Avengers. West Coast Avengers.
There's only one mantra that you all need to know. That's that one over there. See Todd, bye Todd.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it smells like a fucking Sharpie. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to West Coast THURSDAVE with the West Coast Avengers. No, I don't know shit, actually. I know nothing except it's time to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the show that never stops. I will be selling comics every day for the next 36 days. If I can raise $100,000, I'm buying everything. Okay. All right. There we go. We got it out of our system. We are hydrated. It is almost Christmas time. That means this Jew is taking a break because, I don't know. Let's say hello to the chat. TGI THURSDAVE, there he is. Derek, not first, but not last. Casper's in the house. Sean, my pleasure. I don't know if I'll keep it up at a 5:30 start, but, every once in a while. I like totals. Scotty Massage, Body McKeon, Lava Ventress, Nice Teacher, Massage Ventress. What's up, Josh? He's back for more comics. This feels familiar. Deja vu. That's right, Hoosh. Hello, Tyler. And welcome in, everybody. Hey, what's up, Mikey? Darth Yoda in the house. Newcomers, yes. If you are never bought something from me, fill out the form below. It gives me your contact info. That way, you can make a claim without me saying, fill out the form. Or is it? Ah, yes, Derek Bishop, Texas finest. Hello, my friend. Dan. Hello, Dan. Stand-up Dan. He's a stand-up guy with a stand-up record label. Also, double-check yourself before making claims to keep things smooth. Plus, YouTube will always show you first. Okay, yes, those things. Also, let's just do an addendum. If you weren't here last night, just a pretty straightforward thing. If it's from Japan, the price is the price. Don't bother making an offer. It will be ignored. Other than that, we'll be doing $5 and $10 rounds again. Bringing out some new stuff tonight. Some stuff that was prepped for yesterday that didn't come out. Some stuff that's been kind of in the, like the closet for a bit. And some original art, some stuff that showed up literally just an hour ago from Japan that Sean had shipped 2 days ago, and it's crazy how quick DHL gets his stuff here. Hit the like button if you don't mind. It would be really helpful to get this in the algorithm. I am exactly 5 subs away from 5,000. So I doubt we hit it tonight, but I'll hit it after this weekend, hopefully, with the Tokyo Comic-Con video dropping, which means next Wednesday I will do a Christmas Eve stream, and we'll do a 5,000 subscriber giveaway. Wallets are screaming for mercy after Dave's double teaming. And Tyler's wallet's getting double penetrated. Well, just use protection. Is there any Japan karaoke video coming soon? I didn't get to do Japan karaoke because I kept trying to figure out where I could do karaoke. And Sean's not a karaoke guy. Next year, I'm going to drag Mossy to fucking karaoke. And I'm going to do, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to go to a comic book store. That's right, Morgan. Exciting stuff. Welcome in. Blitz is in the house. Stuff. We love stuff. I love DHL delivery to the West Coast. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Xmas show. Oh, whatever. Xmas Day night show. Shut up, Tyler. I don't listen. I'm a Jew. At the auto, but I'm not going to go by myself because it's all private room karaoke. So you got to at least go with somebody. Hello, Mosh. Double Entendre. Double Entendre Thursday brought to you by Le Wrenches. Here I am, rock you like a stew 35 cents. All right, well, guys, we need a new head wrench because Tyler's just getting fucking fired. You're fired. I'm de-wrenching you. Dude, crypto. Arf. Yeah, that trailer broke my brain in how in like 75 seconds. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see it. All right. Let's not stand on ceremony. Let's get my bald fucking head in the solo layout. I can't be head wrench. I have to be head marketing and seller guy. All right, so we got brand new stuff to start off the night. Top spender is cumulative. So whoever spends the most between both nights is getting the Popeye magazine from 1978. And if you stop me, anyway, yeah, exactly. So now we know that Tyler is really Diddy. That's why he's like the way he is. Maybe I won't second guess myself and miss out a fluke. Yeah, don't second guess. You know, the stuff that I flew over from Japan, I mean, you can find some of it on eBay or whatever, but I always try. Here's the thing, and this is nothing to do with you, Greg, specifically at all, but you just kind of triggered this in me. Triggered, hashtag triggered. I don't have a lot of things that I actually take like to heart with rules. I don't really give a shit about authority or rules, but when it comes to my business, I was price in mind of thinking like, I want people to buy it. I don't want it to sit here forever. So I price to sell, and I treat you, the people in here, my community, as the people that deserve to get the best stuff. So here we go. Tyler, you know, one time, let's just hold on. I used to work at an autograph store in Roosevelt Field Mall for Steiner Sports, this place called Hall of Heroes back in the early 2000s. And the boss, Larry Davis, he was an asshole. He was a fucking asshole. And one time he told me that I couldn't quit because if I want to make it in the sports like the sports memorabilia industry, I need him. And so I quit. And I didn't need him. So all right. Yeah, just on the Japan stuff. You know. All right, let's start. We're going to go. Here we go. Masters of the Universe number 196. Newsstand. Repriced. Cheap to move. $1.25. First full Masters of the Universe in Marvel. Started at DC, and then it went to Marvel. Famous Monsters 1980 annual. Alien. Look at that. Look at that cover. That is definitely not what H.R. Geiger, or that's not what Ridley Scott went with when he put the movie out, but it might be an original design anyway. $15. It's a VF range. So one of the last movie flyers that I'll offer, this Alien one, original Japanese movie flyer. It must have been in a binder. It has hole punches and it's got two little dog ears there. So it's an original, but it's only $10. Hey, there he is. Sean's in the house. Japan Book Hunter. All right. My homie. Don't forget to follow him on YouTube. Check out JapanBookHunter.com. If you don't buy something from me tonight and you miss out, he might have it. Speaking of having it, Dark Souls 3, The Art of Design Works, Japanese hardcover, imported directly by me, $50. That's right, Sean does know some of these. Here comes a little kind of graphic novel magazine called Voyager. Charles Vess, Alex Toth, Howard Chaykin, John J. Muth, etc. Fine plus VF minus. What up, Ray? $10 on S5. Famous Monsters of Filmland, issue number 35 from probably 1966 or so. A great Dracula cover. It's about a VF range. It's $35. Oh, dude, Sean, I know what you're going through because I am going to be shipping for the next 5 days. And I got the box of artwork today, and I'm so stoked. All right, there we go. Captain Marvel, the movie program, holographic foil bullshit cover. Brie Larson, I love you. Near mint condition, $20. and it's thicker. It's kind of like the Kill Bill one. It's square bound. It's a little bit thicker. RoboCop #1, the magazine from Marvel, the first appearance of RoboCop, paper gold, newsstand, VF. You're coming with me, Creep. $40. The whatchamacallit, the pricing on this is all over the place. I've seen some go for over 100. I've seen some go for 30 to 40. I just went for 40 because the collection I got it in, I'm not a lot of money into it. Aliens #1, first appearance of Aliens, Dark Horse Comics. 9.2 white pages, first print, $175. Started off with the some cheap slabs tonight and lowered prices. First appearance of Bishop, X-Men, $282, 9.8, $115. Where goes Thursday? It's a 2-day sale for my homies. Superman. I bet you haven't heard of this character before. Superman #82, 1953, 5.0, off-white to white. Mr. Mythical, whatever fucking name is. And no cover price printed on this one. 5.0, 1953, $200. Yeah, exactly. Who? Cross #9 with the EC homage to Black Cat near mint range. This is Cross 100. Lee Elias homage, $30. Speaking of Superman, his girlfriend, Lois Lane, issue #120, bondage cover. 6.5 to a 7.0. Superman is always fucking off on these covers. $20. Heroes Reborn #5, Japanese from Shogukan. I still can't say it. With the Obi, Liefeld, Lee, Portaccio. So you can see right here, it's got Fantastic Four. This is all from Heroes Reborn. Avengers, which is Liefeld. Iron Man, which is Wills. And Captain America, which is Liefeld. It'd be a fun one to get signed by Rob. Year mint, $30. Call the Conqueror #3, Mark Jeweler variant in a fine plus for a total of $8 American dollars. Okay, so I got this today, and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to put it tonight and see what happens. ASM 300, first full Venom, newsstand. It's a 6.0, but look, I showed it off in the preview photos, but I'll show it off right now. Signed by Todd, not Tim, but Todd McFarlane on the first page. Like I said, it's a 6.0. You could see its defects. You could see the wear. It is a newsstand. We'll take a look at that back spine here. But it's a 6.0 signed on the inside. It's not slabbed. It's raw. It's a nice chance to own and not spend, because every other copy of this you're going to find is slabbed, signed. $500 on E. Based off the Toshio Maeda, which is Sean's homie, La Blue Girl. This is the American comic that was done, Bear Press. It's a VF plus near mint. This is the first print. $30 on F. Uncanny X-Men. This is the, I'm going to try and say it again, Shogukaken. Hadouken, X-Men. So this is a compendium of like sorts, like a summary of the X-Men. This has got the Obi. This is very much like the Spider-Man one that I've shown off on the channel and sold. This is my last copy. And yes, it goes for more than this, $100. On G. Speaking of Japan, the Japanese movie program for Wolverine Deadpool. You can see the hearts in the hollow foil. So it's interesting. It's almost like a teaser program. There's no full images of Wolverine because they were trying to keep the yellow suit under wraps like completely like the full image, but there's tons of other fun photos in here. $300, $30, brand new on H. First in continuity, or first in publication, I should say. First appearance of Gambit, X-Men Annual 14, near mint minus, Art Adams, Chris Claremont, $40. Congratulations, Hooch. I saw that, and congratulations, by the way. Uncanny X-Men 213, VF Plus, classic X-Men book, only $8. Dazzler number 1 with the color error. And what you're asking is, what's the color error? 2 pages in here are just error. They're black and white. They're supposed to be colored, but they're black and white. Near mint, $20. And that's why it's called the color error. Amazing Adventures number 7, some Neil Adams goodness, Inhumans and Black Widow. 9496 high grade. High grade, baby. High grade. 25 on L. All right, the only other doujinshi that I picked up on my trip was this Spawn it's called Hell Awaits. It's Spawn on the cover. There's actually Hellboy and Spawn doujinshi in here. It's not X-rated. It's not even R-rated. It's kind of romantic. Spawn and Hellboy, and then the back cover. I'll show you that because the back cover. Because who's in love with Spawn? Angela. It's in really nice shape. Probably a VF Plus. Fan-made doujinshi, which is a bootleg comic, $18 on M. The only one of these that I found while I was in Japan is Akira. Now, this is the Epic Comics from America, but this is they sold them in like 3-packs. And so you get 3 issues in here. It's, what number is it? I think it's like 6, 7, 8. Hold on one sec. Of course, I tipped over. 7, 8, 9. Plus, you get a special bonus booklet, which is like translation booklet. So they sold them in 3-packs, and they're kind of, they're for your shelf with the OB strip. You do not see these anywhere. $60 on N. So that's Akira 7, 8, 9 with the little box and the translation booklet. Amazing Spider-Man 328 classic Todd. See Todd by Todd. VF Plus near mint. $15 on O. Spawn, Dengeki Comics from Japan, issue number 10, VF Plus, no OB, only $20. On P, House of Mystery number 222, Mark Jeweler variant in a VF minus, $30. On Q. All right, Golden Age Horror, Stories to Hold You Spellbound, issue number 3, a 4.0 to a 4.5. There's a rip on the back cover. I can show it off. Either way, these books in a 4.0, 4.5 graded go for twice the price of what I'm selling mine for, 1,000 American dollars on R. Secret Wars number 1, newsstand, VF Plus, $25. On S, Avengers number 33 in a 5.5. $20. Some Star Wars coming up here. We've got Knights of the Old Republic Volume 1, the original trade paperback from Dark Horse, not the Marvel reprint. Near mint, out of print. That rhymes. $20. On you. Star Wars Purge. A one-shot Darth Vader cover, Darth Vader story. VF Plus near mint. Travis Charest doing the cover, by the way. $7. On V, some underground stuff, art history, Dr. Wortham's comics and stories. I'm trying to figure out who does the cover here, but I can't. So it's a VF range, some underground goodness. $15 on W. And finally, Comics Journal issue number 116. Dave Gibbons doing the cover. It's a Watchmen issue. Interview with Gibbons, interview with Alan Moore. Not an easy issue to find, and some cool stuff that was not published anywhere else art-wise as well. $30 on Alex. All right. Let's see. Let's see what the claims were. I think the first claim was Hooch on the Todd. Congratulations, my brother. Oh, shit. I forgot to get an empty box. La Blue. S2, S3. Zach Wilkins is going to take the alien and the aliens. Nope, it's the alien and the alien. Zach Wilkins Zach, thank you very much. And then Trip, my brother, is taking the X-Men. Stand Up Daniel is taking the Dojinshi. It's two separate stories, Bill. No, because Alika bought all the fucking Turtles Dojinshi like 2 weeks before. Yeah, there you go. All right, Mr. Doctor is going to take N, the Akira box set. Thank you, Jacob. That's right. Brian, from what I understand, it's a first print. I didn't see anything in the in DC to indicate that it's not. I don't know if I should have some, but I don't know if there's like, I don't know where they are specifically. That's okay. Otomo Heat, Otomo Pratt. It's all good. All right. Yeah. Emma's long gone. Sorry, but there's more. Arigato gozaimasu. Hey, Scheme Richards in the fucking house. Man, I hope we're in Japan at the same time next year because, like, I think me and you would tire out everybody else hunting. Possibly. W for 10. Yeah, let's do it, Paul. Oh, ramen. Also, everybody give a follow to Scheme Richards on Instagram. Oh, yeah, all the YouTubers, all the cool kids come here. Be right back. I got to grab a box. Okay, I grabbed a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? All right, let's get a couple more things up on the wall for y'all. No, I had to grab a box. All right, let's do a couple things here. Let's get a couple more monster magazines out. We got Famous Monsters issue number 153. Little Nosferatu there. VF minus 1979, $18 on S2. And then Famous Monsters issue number 122 in a VF plus 25 on S3. We got a claim from Jim Gray on P for the Spawn Dengeki. Thank you, my friend. All right, I know a couple people are waiting to see some art and stuff, so let's get this one up. I know AnQ info when you get a chance. Can give me 1 second here. Art Germ, little 4x6 or 4x5 sketch. Black Cat, Felicia. His prices are not cheap. Full 9/8 sketch CGC slab of Felicia goes for $1,500 to $1,600. This one's going to be $400. I'm going to put it up on C. Get some turtles here. We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures number 9, Homage to Raphael number 1, VF Plus newsstand, $8 on P. House of Secrets number 106, Bernie writes in cover, VF. I think Bernie does the opening splash too. Great cover. 18 on G. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get something out here. Put this back out. Zed, Katsuhiro Otomo. This is the French edition, not the Japanese or English edition. Actually, I don't think this exists in English. If it does, I'm not aware of it. $40 on M. Let's get this set out. Street Fighter Zero, a 2-book set. M. Bison, and I think that's Ryu. No, it's not Ryu, because Ryu doesn't look like that. I don't know. 1995 Street Fighter manga. obviously in Japanese because that's what Japanese manga is in Japanese. On N35. And Sam, I don't know if you're in here, brother. I did not get a chance to even, take photos, but I could show it off a little bit later. The Solar Kinnikuman #1. This is not a first print, but it is in beautiful shape. $22 on W. All right. Ralph on G. Thank you, Ralph. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tyler. It's just can't make it super cheap. Then it would defeat the purpose. You know what? All right. I'll take a second. Sam, I'll show the first book off. You can make your decision. I'll put it back out on the wall, but I'll give you first shot at the pair for $65. The Solar Man of the Atom reprint trade paperback from Dark Horse Comics. It's the gold key. It's the original, whatever that is, late 50s, early 60s. They're probably recolored, but I don't know if they're too recolored because they still look like gold key books. Anyway, the pair is $65 for book 1 and book 2. It's the first 14 issues. If Alika was in here, that would... Book 1 and 2, $65. Let me show off another piece of art. I haven't showed this off in a while, so there's a lot of you that probably haven't seen this, but I've discounted it heavily. This is the lowest I'll ever go on it. See the Turtles Ski Ninjas, which was a promotion for K2 skis. Well, there's the original Steve Levine art for it. Signed on the bottom by Steve Levine. Ink and pencil on a Archie Comics artboard piece of Bristol. And you can actually see a little doodle on back, a little piece of it. The original price he was selling it for was $500. You get the original piece, you get the promo piece, $310 shipped. You can have both. All right, let's take some stuff down and put some new stuff up. Okay, we got one of my favorite Peter Jackson movies. This is the movie he did right before Lord of the Rings, and possibly the last movie that Michael J. Fox did before his Parkinson's diagnosis, The Frighteners. This is the Japanese movie program. Lots of cool photos in there. Absolutely beautiful condition. $15 on S1. What's up, Todd? Concrete, Paul Chadwick, the complete short stories, 86 to 89. Beautiful condition from Dark Horse Comics. $25 on S11. Here's the cool magazine, Nemo, the classic comics library, full of strips including Superman, Milton Caniff, Fred Harmon, Ron Goulart, VF range. This is issue number 2. This is from probably like 80 or 83. That's $10 on S10. And then finally, the Japanese movie program for the original Tim Burton 1989 Batman. It's in probably about a VF minus condition. Just some great photos in here, obviously. This town needs an enema. $25 on S9. Let's get something out here. All right, original VHS in its original clamshell, Godzilla versus King Kong. I showed this off yesterday for any VHS collectors. You know how awesome these are and how hard they are to get in really good shape. This is in beautiful condition. Obviously couldn't test it, but It looks absolutely stunning. The cassette, the VHS itself, $50 on G. Yes, Todd, I know you want to go to the tender trap. All right, Ryan, RMS, going to be the first claim on Batman. The S9 battle. All right, I'm going to take down some books. Oh, I think Hooch claimed this, and I missed it. Yes, there we go. Okay. Rob McCallum in the house. My Scottish brother. Fucking train wreck it every time. Every time. All right, I'm going to take down the stuff that we opened the show with on the top and replace it with stuff that hasn't been out yet. Yeah. Good. Good. Can you see the cover on Q? Yes. House of Mystery number 222. I'm sorry, Ken. I know you asked about A and Q, so let me show those off. House of Mystery 222. Mark Jeweler. VF minus $30. And then A is Crossed 100, number 9. Homage cover to Black Cat, Lee Elias. This is in your mint range, and it is $30. These things will pop off one day. Whenever Garth Ennis does finish writing the treat, well, he did write a treatment for the movie or the show, and I think it'll probably get made. And then Marco's claiming D. All right, Famous Monsters of Filmland number 86. What a cover. I think that's Vincent Price's head too. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like Vincent Price. VF minus, unless it's Christopher Lee because his name's on the cover. But anyway, $17 on S2. So this is not the movie program, but this is like the making of The Origin of Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark, this Japanese book. And it is in great condition. Don't want to let it go, but can't keep everything I bought. $25 on S6. The Fantastic Art of Frank Frazetta, Volume 1. It's a mid-grade, great book. There's 3 volumes of this in total. This is Volume 1. $22 on S7. Comics Scene, number 7. Return of the Swamp Thing. There's Bernie Wrightson interview in here. There's Frank. There's Chuck Dixon. You can see right there. Anyway, VF plus $10 on S8. All right, a couple Walking Dead Famous Monsters of Filmland. Famous Monsters 278, Walking Dead cover. Near mint. This is from 2015. $12 on S9. And then 2-pack, Famous Monsters of Filmland 253, Walking Dead color, black and white cover and color cover, both near mint from 2010. And that's a Charlie Adlard cover. $15 for the pair on S5. Some Marvel goodness, Savage Tales number 1 from 1980 something. VF. It's a cheap one. $7 on S3. Let's see. It's funny you asked that, Mikey. Gladiator, the Japanese movie program. Hold the line. Stay with me. It's in good shape. A VF, $18 on S4. A and Q for $50. Yes, please. That's fine with me. 25. Yeah, this stuff has been in the inventory for a little bit. So, if you You don't know, but if you did know, anything that's kind of been sitting in the inventory since before I left, I'll take offers on. That's cool. It is. Oh, it's Peter Cushing. There we go. Grand Moff Tarkin. Sure, Mark. S7 first claim is going to Tyler. Tyler, uppercut. It is Peter Cushing. S3 is going to Marco. Savage Tales. Marco's feeling savage. All right. Mikey's going to take the Gladiator. Thank you, my friend. S8. It's going to Ramen. All right. We're going to do a wipe of the main walls. So last chance for that stuff on, look, I'll send this to Tyler first, then it's open to anybody. $350 for the art journey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jar Jar, is that you? Okay, day. Bear with me, friends, while I load up the wall again. Okay. All right. There it is. I twisted his arm. Tyler's going to take the art germ. Congratulations, my friend. Art germ for Tyler at $350. Congratulations, my friend. Trust me. I could have gotten them for free. Would have charged a lot less money. Guys, when Adam Crawford comes into the room and asks me about the Kinnickman, I'm going to be like, I put it out twice. Adam, if you're in here, I'm sorry. All right, I'll put this up here for now. We'll do the regular book. We'll do the regular wall, then I'll reload that area. But let's go here. Okay, first up is a Superman's Pal Jimmy Olsen lot. Issue number 75 in a 2530. Issue number 76 in a 35. And issue number 130 in a mid-grade. Take them all for $18 on X. We got Vault of Evil number 8, Bronze Age Horror, Mark Jeweler, VF range, $18 on P. We got Amazing Spider-Man number 365 newsstand in a VF plus, $15. Mikey, I don't think I have any Power Girl tonight. I have one thing that I'll put out in a second. Just give me a couple of minutes. This is 2000 Acme Novelty, Jimmy Corrigan goodness, Chris Ware, near mint, unread, $20 on F. Couple of Swamp Thing number 41 from the Alan Moore run, near mint minus, $8 on R. And then classic retelling of the origin of Swamp Thing and an homage to Bernie Wrightson by John Toddleben. Swamp Thing number 33. House of Secrets 92 homage. Near mint. Alan Moore. Bissett. Toddleben. Legendary shit, man. Invincible number 84. VF plus. Hard to get a higher grade in a black cover like this. $15 on G. Peter Bagg. Buddy Bradley. Hate number 1. VF plus. Near mint minus. $7 on H. Weird Mystery Tales, issue number 8, Mark Jewelers, VF minus. 20 bucks on C. Let me grab some more stuff here because fucking Bryce decided to show up, so now I got to pull out that book for him. And he's gonna be like, "If I don't rob a dog, I'm mama down, dear, I went to church on Sunday. Start the band. It's time to get paid." Uncanny X-Men 244, First Jubilee 9-4. Can't have Jubilee without a little Jew. 40 bucks on E. Spider-Man Digest, the Mountain Man Marco from 1987, some John Romita classic ASM goodness. It is near mint, and it's 15 bucks. Into the sunlight. Shintaro Kago's newest book. Sean, what the hell's the name of this book? Because I can't read Japanese, damn it. But it's signed on the inside flap. It's brutal. It's awesome. If you don't know Shintaro Kago's art, you know what? I should show it off because his art is amazing. It's brutal. It's bloody. It's hard to show when you're doing it like this without top down. There's titties. Ronpo, there you go. That's right. And it's signed. Oh no, there goes the OB. Cool. This is why we don't open books like this, Dave. Stop being an idiot. Anyway, signed by Kago Shintaro. Obtained directly from the art gallery where he was at doing portraits. 40 bucks on Q. Great pair, Jim Lee, Punisher War Journal 6 and 7, Wolverine and Punisher's first meeting. Newsstand, the direct is near mint minus, and the newsstand is VF plus. 20 bucks for the pair. I don't know what cover it is, Todd, and I only have about a half a box here. The rest of the boxes are in the garage, but I don't know what the cover is. 194, Thor number 194 and a VF plus. 10 bucks. Uncanny X-Men King Size Annual number 4, the first meeting of Doctor Strange and the X-Men. A bunch of other keys in this. VF, 15 bucks on J. Uncanny X-Men 175 and a VF plus. 8 bucks on I. Since Bryce decided to show up, Captain Marvel, Japanese movie program, hollow foil awesomeness. It's oversized, it's thick, and it's Brie Larson, baby. And then Mikey asked about Supergirl, so let's get that piece out that I have right here. I'm not sure the artist, but here's like a fun little print signed by, it's Alex something, Power Girl and Supergirl. Signed on the bottom here. It's just in a collection that I bought. It's only 10 bucks. Put that on S3. Here's a reader copy of X-Men Deadly Genesis hardcover. The dust jacket's a little beat up, but the hardcover book itself is in great condition. A great read. First Vulcan. Some other good stuff happens in this. I read this a while ago. 8 bucks on B. The greatest cover for Amazing Spider-Man of all time. 262 newsstand near mint. 8 bucks on O. Batman Thick Boy 100-page special, issue number 258. Great Two-Face cover. And it is 40 bucks at a 7075 on N. 2. Got another Spawn number 10 newsstand. This one's a VF plus, so it's 10 bucks on M. And then Amazing Spider-Man 375. VF Plus, holofoil prismatic bullshit. $8 on K. After this round, Todd, I'll take a look and see if I have that, but right now I can't. Famous Monsters number 87 in a fine plus VF minus. $15 on L. Amazing Spider-Man number 302, C Todd by Todd, near mint. $16 on V. And then finally, Catwoman number 80, Adam Hughes cover, near mint. $20. On you. All right, thank you for bearing with me, friends. Let's get to the comments and get all of this stuff that was claimed. All right, Marco was the first claim on P for the Vault of Evil. F is going to Raider. I don't know. No, I don't. I didn't have a Mortal Kombat book for sale. I was just showing that one off. That was part of my haul. All right, Josh, I got you on this. Unless there was something else, but I don't remember showing up showing off a book that wasn't the movie program. All right, Jamie's gonna get this. All right, H, first claim on H is going to Josh. You know what? I'll put Ken, I'll put you on a backup because I should have another copy of Hate number 1. All right, Marco on C. Right. John, I can show it in a little while. Remind me later because I know where it is. It's in the other room. I'll check that in a little bit. Marco on Q for the Shintaro Kago Shintaro. That's probably the only Kago book that I'm selling out of what I picked up. So congrats on that. Cool. S11 for 20. Paul, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I should still have it. Yeah. I'll take a look in the box after we're done. I do not think anybody picked that one up. Jim, I got you on this. S8. No surprise there. S3. It's Mikey. S5 and S9 for 25. It's already 3 magazines. You do know that. It's yeah, whatever, Bryce. Must be hard earning that much money and needing $2 off. Oh, I haven't been able to give you shit in a while, so. All right, Todd on O. The greatest Spider-Man of all time. All right, skip on the Deadly Genesis. Greg M on H, but H is gone. All right. Thank you for those claims. I think we'll do our first $5 round of the night. How about that? I hit some new prizes on the back of some of the books. This is true. This is true, John. 15 on you. Sure. All right, let me look for that one, Mag. I think it's right here. Yeah. All right, so what's gonna make my night, Todd? Does somebody have like a weird boner on the picture? Is there like a misspelling of something? I had it for $10, by the way, but this is the one that you were telling me. All right, give me one sec. K is going to Andy. I'm going to guess that Todd wrote a letter in this book. That's my guess, that Todd Zimmer has a fan letter in this book. And it's his... Oh, God. That's the first thing I turn to the back to see if your name's in here. No, okay. Look at the second or third page. There he is. There he is. Even though it's Todd Zimmer's, there he is. I knew it. I knew you were going to say that because I know you're a fucking OG fanboy. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I knew it. Like, I knew you were a fanboy, and I figured that was going to be the reason why you wanted me to open it. Fuck it, Todd. You can have it for free. It's my gift to you. No worries. I probably have like 4 more copies of it anyway. I'm in one published book. Maybe, well, now I might be in more than that, but I'm in one published book that has nothing to do with comics. All right, let's I've got some sponge. I got that sponge shirt. It's a rare one. Oh yeah, this was a San Diego Comic-Con one. Sam, yeah, let me write down to pull a copy for Sam. Sam copy. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the first $5 round, so I'll leave this stuff up top available for until we do the next full round, but I'll do a 5 and a 10, and then we'll just get back to the regular stuff. Thank you guys and ladies and germs for being here tonight and supporting. I got to just say one thing. Going into the sale yesterday, and this is kind of just a little insecurity on my part, imposter syndrome, whatever. But I'm super nervous that this stuff wasn't going to sell. The Japan stuff wasn't going to go over well, or just generally nervous. And y'all changed that. And so this means next year it's just going to be bigger and better. So, yeah, they spelled your name wrong. That's hilarious. All right, $5 round. What's up, Adam? $5 round. First round, you guys know how it goes. Buy 4, get 1 free throughout the night. Wait till the claim line comes down. So basically, write your letters down and then hit enter when you see the claim line. Here we go. The Boys, issue number 66. The Legend. On A, Reggie Byers Classic, Shuriken number 1. If anybody needs a full run of that, I think I do have one. Daredevil 129. On C, Critters number 6. Mikey, that is definitely a goal for next year. A lot more. I mean, I sold almost every single one I put out so far. So Punisher Warzone number 1 on E. Detective 618. What's up, John? On F. Fantastic Four, the official Marvel Index to Fantastic Four number 1 on G. Supergirl number 5. I believe that's a first appearance of Argo Fuck Yourself. On H. Inhuman number 7. Deadpool variant cover. Standoff number 1 variant. On J. Champions number 14. First appearance of Swarm on K. Hawkeye number 10. Memorabilia cover. That's right. Can't miss TV. Cloak and Dagger number 9. 25th anniversary border. On M. I've got, you can claim up to 2 copies for $5 each of the Generation X Ash Can. On N, Havoc Wolverine, Meltdown, #1, Muth, Williams, and the Simonsons. The 4-part miniseries, and there's issue #2, Thick Boy. On P, What If Volume 2, #19, What If the Vision Sucked? All right, just made that title up. What If Volume 2, #21, Newsstand, What If Spider-Man Had Married Tyler's Wife? On R, Weird Wonder Tales #7. It's a lower grade copy, but it's only $5. Mid-grade copy of Swamp Thing #34, one of the more beautiful Swamp Thing covers, and it's a newsstand. On T, House of Mystery #262. That is disgusting, and I love it. On U, Battlestar Galactica #1. On V, Giant Size Spider-Man #6, lower grade copy, Thick Boy. On W, and finally, Amazing Heroes #31, Gil Kane cover. The Schnoz. On X. All right, get him, Jay. Who you know better than this? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know can't lyrically something where I'm at. All right, Ramen on X. Rotzi on you. Bryce on R. Josh on C. Bill McGovern is a DOP. D-O-P. Silverback. CEW. We got you on E and W. It's almost like ECW. 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 Just make sure nobody won a prize. Okay. Ken Boo. Well, I got you on B. Jim Gray, N and R. I got you on N. Act 2, AIKTU. AIKTU. I got you on 4 of those. Yeah. Missed the 300. Michael, it's all for 500 on the nose. Marsh, C is gone. Bye for Dave's son. This is true. I probably will sing you a song. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of that. There's always that. Rob McCallum. He's got the last N. It's the final I can do. The final letter and blue. I got you on that, Marco. See, that's what happens. I just sing songs. All right, we're going to do a $10 round next. So the $10 round is buy 2, get 1 free, and that only works with the $10 books in the $10 round. So you can't just be like, well, I bought another book for $10, and I'm going to be like, I don't give a fuck. Imagine my claim sales, and I was just talking like this the entire time. Hi, I'm with West Coast Avengers. No, I don't believe in the. There's only one Christmas song. There's 2 Christmas songs that I believe in: "Christmas at Ground Zero" and "The Night Santa Went Crazy," both by Sir Weird Al Yankovic. The night Santa went crazy. The night Saint Nick went insane. All right, here we go. $10 round, and you don't have to wait for the claim line. There is no claim line. You just claim if you want it. All right, here's Captain Marvel presents the Terrible Five. This is some weird Golden Age book, or some version of a Golden Age book. No, 1967. It's a good, very good. I don't know anything about it, but it's $10 on A. Here's the other Captain Marvel, Scotty Young, #1 in a near mint on B. Despite anything you see, they're $10. Edge of Spider-Verse. This is the first Edge of Spider-Verse miniseries, #4 in a near mint. Adam, every time you've asked me for the Kiddickman, I've put it out, and then you're not in the room. I put it out now twice, once tonight and once last night. I'll put it out next round. If you're not here, I'm going to kill you. Sandman #7 in a near mint on D. Star Trek Untold Voyages #1, signed by Glenn Greenberg, whoever the fuck that is, comes with a certificate of authenticity on E. Uncanny X-Men 209 in a VF+. Batman #284 in a VF on G. Detective 449 on a VF range. Ooh. Beatles vs. the Stones from Celebrity Comics, VF+ on I. Batman at City of Bane #77 near mint on G. J. Rocket #4, Deadpool variant cover near mint on K. Wonder Woman 166 Adam Hughes cover near mint range on L. Death of Wolverine #1 Hastings variant Greg Land cover VF+ on X. Harley Quinn #1, Harley Quinn annual #1. This is the Scratch and Sniff cover. Or Scratch and Sniff book or whatever. I don't know. Fucking go ask Jimmy Palmiotti what I'm talking about. Star Wars Legacy #2. This is the action figure 2-pack insert. So these are promo comics that were put to action figure packs. It's a 6570. There's a spot of dirt or something on back. On V, Rex Allen, Dell Comics, issue #6 in a 6.5. Golden Age cowboy bullshit. Yeehaw, motherfucker. George Romero's Night of the Living Dead, Just a Girl. I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that you'll let me be. VF+ near mint minus. This is the I don't know, some variant cover. Killjoys #1, Becky Clean and Gerard Way. When I was a young boy. Near mint on S. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #4 cover A near mint on R. Sonic the Hedgehog #5 newsstand VF- on Q. Star Wars Free Comic Book Day cover by Doug Wheatley, signed by Doug Wheatley. Near mint. Boba Fett. Where? Rawhide Kid #120 Mark Jeweler variant in a mid-grade. My father took me into the city. West Coast Avengers. They're not as cool as the West Coast Avengers. Issue #44. This is the first cameo of John Walker as USA agent. Last page on the splash page. Near mint on N. And then finally, Detective #471. Hugo Strange, not Victor Hugo. Victor Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange reintroduced into the Batman DC continuity VF- on M. All right, that's your $10 round. I have not met Marquez Jeweler. Okay, let's see. Where do we start here? All right, Jim on C. Yeah, actually, Adam can just claim it now. That's fine. Andy on G. Silverback on H. Yeah, I got you, Adam. Don't worry about it. Todd on I. The Blake Oaks, that's the Stones. Glenn Greenberg was the writer. Okay. Skip on the Rex Allen Cowboy bullshit. I got you on O there. Marquez Jeweler. Oh, shut up, Tyler. Nobody cares about you and your shit opinions. Suck it, Buffalo boy. All right, Ken, I got you on those. Ooh, you done messed up on P. All right. Let me get back to where I was. Is M from Roger? Yes, I think it is, Bill. I'm pretty sure that is the yeah, because Rogers does the cover with Terry Austin inking. And yeah, there you go. It's gone. How much I'm carrying at least 42 copies, all in my pocket. Matt, just remind me and I'll give you a Turok. I thought I sent you a signed one already. Where the fuck is the Kinnickman again? Oh, looks like I lost it. Just kidding, Adam. Just kidding. I just don't know where it is. It means worlds to me. I'd like to. Ah, there it is. Yeah, nobody beats me at my own game. I have yet the only person that can kind of match my craziness on a level for live sales is Maddie, but it's only when he drinks a fuck ton of energy drinks. All right, Greg's gonna take B, the Captain Marvel for 10. Greg M. I didn't see a Turok in Japan. I'm trying to. I do want to find like an original Japanese, maybe N64 if they have it game. Hell yeah. There's some more of them, I think, in tonight's $10 round. Dude, Sam, I saw them open up for that on that tour too in 2000 and 2005 in Atlantic City. It was the second leg. That was the first time I had ever heard MCR besides I'm Not Okay, and I fucking fell in love with that band. McClure. All right, Dustin, I got you on L for 10. Oh, Swizzy. Which one? This one? The ocean and the wave and the octopus. This is an old one. It's clearly like almost 10 years, 20 years old now. All right. I mean, you can have an opinion about MCR that does not change my mind about how much I love that band. And plus, I'm pretty sure that Bryce likes Nickelback. That's like saying, "Oh, I love to listen to my taint write songs." I did not get tattooed in Japan, but next time I definitely will. I didn't prep, and I should have talked to Sean before I went. Probably could have gotten somewhere good. Nickelback is exactly the sound that my ass makes every time I take a shit. All right, no more vulgarness. Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling. All right, since everybody seems to like Westerns, let's put out a Western slab. Hopalong Cassidy number 36 from 1949, 6.5 off-white to white. Yeah, I don't know, Sam. They don't know what they're talking about. $150 on S1. What do you do, Hotshot? What do you do? Speed, the Japanese program. Yeah. $12. Well, there might be like one or two nice people watching that don't want to hear me talk about. Yes. That we can agree on the love for Limp Bizkit. Gene Day, who was an artist on Star Wars, also just a great artist overall in Marvel Comics and beyond. This is a hardcover book called Future Day with art by him and lettering by Dave Sim. This is actually a really, really cool book with some cool, great art, great lettering, all black and white. It's like a VF range, $40 on S6. Okay, this comes from Gene Day did gorgeous Shang-Chi. That's right. Everybody that did Shang-Chi on that book, Mike Zeck, Gene Day, there's some others that I'm forgetting. Always amazing artwork. Very underrated book. From the Akira Cell exhibition from a couple years ago in Japan, this is a replica cell of the bike and what's his name? Kaneda. $50, long sold out. I'll put that on S11. Let's do a couple of Monsters of Filmland. Actually, I have two copies of this, two different conditions. Famous Monsters number 90. This is a VG fine. And that is $15 on S7, but I have one in VF, a little bit better shape there. Really dope cover. 25 on that one on S8. So VG fine and VF. For those who want to just see something cool, piece of history from the Reuben Awards, the cartoonist program from 1969. Actually, they printed 68 on the cover, but it's from 69. Buck Rogers. I couldn't really tell you too much about the Reuben Awards, but they did a program every year for the awards, so you could probably look up who was there, and you'll see some work from them in there. 1969 on S10. For those fans of Bill Griffith, we've got a Zippy the Clown magazine lot. Yao number 2 from Last Gasp. Zippy number 3. Zippy number 11. These are all in near mint condition. And then Zippy number, this is the special 2-in-1 issue. So 4 magazines, all near mint, all Bill Griffith, Zippy. We'll put that on, I'm going to put that on X. There's a little more room over here. All right, let's get a couple more things out up top, and then we will keep rolling with the regular books. There she is, Kate Beckinsale. Underworld, number 1, Japanese movie program. S5. And then a Junji Ito children's book that was never released here. It's called I'm Looking at You, Ghost Story. It's terrifying. It's Junji. It's not written by him, but it's art by him. If you need to see it, I can flip through a little bit of it in just a moment. We'll put that on S3. S4, you know what? I didn't put this out yesterday because I forgot. So this is from Japan. This is the Spider-Man, obviously the original Tobey Maguire movie. This is the box set. Really cool packaging, gold foil, hollow foil on the DVDs. And then I threw in Spider-Man 2. This is American. This may not play on your DVD player, but it's super cheap enough if you just want to display something really cool looking. And then this will play on your DVD player. This does not have any of the extras in it, just the movie. But $18 for the set. And like I said, the first DVD, this first box set is from Japan. I brought it back with me. Okay, let's keep rolling with some regular books now and other stuff. All right, this is the first X-Men book from Japan. This contains the Jim Lee X-Men number 1, 2, and 3, I believe, with the OB strip. $45 on E. Saga of the Swamp Thing number 1, newsstand, VF Plus number 2 with the photo cover, VF Plus near mint minus. This is the second volume. This is before Alan Moore takes over. That is going to be $25 for the pair on A. Speaking of X-Men, what's up, Ryan? Jimothy Lee, his first X-Men issue, X-Men 248, 9698, a contender, high grade, $25. It could have been a contender. Hey. Woo-ha, woo-ha. I got you all in check. I don't know what just happened. Thor, issue number 159, 60 Kirby goodness. Really nice gloss and popping colors on that cover. $35 on R. Super Mario manga. This is a Coma Manga Theater, number 5. $25 on F. We got Miss Marvel trade paperback straight from Japan. Very tough to get. This is the first 2 volumes, both with the OB strip, reprinting the G. Willow Wilson stuff in Japanese with these beautiful covers. The set of volume 1 and 2, 65 on M. Gumby Summer Fun. Arthur Adams doing a complete Gumby issue. VF plus near mint minus $8 on G. New Mutants number 1. Chris Claremont. Bob McLeod. Newsstand. Near mint. High grade. Hot book, hot book. $18 on L. Do some X-Men books here. Uncanny 159. VF plus near mint minus newsstand. Banquets on the cover, 12 on B, and then 180 newsstand, near mint minus, $12 on C, and then 193 newsstand, near mint, high grade, $20 on D. That's what's his name? James Proudstar's brother, son, mother, sister guy. House of Secrets number 101, a Kaluta cover, and a beautiful one to boot with the purple. VF. I'm watching you, Jimmy. First New Thunderbird. I knew it was something. $15 on H. Amazing Spider-Man number 568. One of my favorite. It's not super modern, but it's more modern. KRJR covers. VF plus near mint. $10 on T. You saw that reel that I posted with the pinups from Todd. This is the Wolverine gallery in Wolverine 26, the interior last page. This is a near mint newsstand for Wolverine 26. With it's the one where he's standing on the rooftop smoking with the blood. $10 on S. See Todd, by Todd. Moon Knight number 35, double-sized issue, newsstand, VF plus near mint minus. $10 on I, and then Moon Knight 37, second to last issue on the first volume of Moon Knight. Kaluta cover, near mint. 16 on J. Speaking of last issues, New Mutants 100, the final issue, and a cameo of X-Force. One of my favorite Rob Liefeld books. Near mint, $10. I found I thought I lost it. I have a crazy misprint of that book where like the printing plates were like they must have been too much ink on it, and there's like no black line on it. I'll have to show that off on the channel one day. Avengers number 24. I think that's the second Ravonna Renslayer. It's a 2-0, and it's $18 on W. What do you do when Silver Surfer's coming? Got to collect this. Silver Surfer number 1, near mint, high grade, hot book, $25 on Q. Here's from New Comics Group. There's some great artists in here, including Steve Bissett and Norm Brayfogle. Dead Time Stories. I believe it's a one-shot, or maybe it's number 1. But I don't know if they ever did anymore. $6 near mint on P. Another Art Adams classic. They covered this on Kayfabe. Fantastic book. Action Comics Annual 1. All Art Adams. Batman, Superman. Newsstand. VF Plus. $10 on N. And finally on O, we will do a high grade Fantastic Four, 62, first Blast Star in an 8085. Kirby Goodness, colors popping, Blast Star stomping, $70 on O. And on S9, we'll just do another Famous Monsters, issue number 124, Dracul, in a VF minus for 10 up on S9. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. All right. S2, Speed from Ken. I think that's where we started here. And then Claim the Gene Day from Bill. We're off to find the hero of Gene Day. The shit. Dang cheeks. All right, Jamie, I got you on the Akira. Ooh, but if the rocking stars by real of despair, and now the dreams and waking screams that ever pass the night. All right, sorry, my head field is hurting my throat. Sometimes when you do too much, James Hetfield, your voice starts to hurt unless you're James Hetfield. Derek. Jesus Christ. X is going to Todd. First claim on that. That's the first time I wrote your last name. I've just been writing Todd. S5 is going to Bryce. All right. Ryan. Sean on you. Ken on the DVD. First claim on G is Bill. But I do have more of these. So Todd, you'll have the backup. I think that's actually my last two copies. Zach on 7. Sean on I, and then first claim on B is Sean. Ralph, I'll put you on a backup. I probably have another one in the same grade. It may not be a newsstand, though. So I'll give you the option when I look tomorrow, and you let me know if you want it. Ryan on E, you already got that. Ralph is the first claim on H. Yeah, if anybody's looking to complete an Uncanny X-Men run and you're looking for that like 120 through like 299, hit me up. I have probably 2.5 long boxes worth of high grade run filler. All right, Bill on the Swamps. Sean on S. Not A, S. Oh. Sorry, Bill. I already wrote Sean on it. I didn't even realize that's what was happening. My bad. Maybe not. First claim on W is Josh. P, Marco. Bill, what are you doing? You're killing me. T for 12. T for 12. Sure, Bryce, you can pay $12 for a $10 book. Shut up. All right, Ken on F. Worst Metallic album is Lulu. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. So Monsters of Filmland. Lulu is not a masterpiece. Lulu is Lou Reed just gone while Metallica plays some killer music. Oh, shut up, Tyler. Tyler, you're every time you voice your opinion on something like Bill does, everybody's like, you're wrong. Just like when Bill says stuff like, I don't know, like Godzilla -1 sucked. He's wrong. He's just wrong. Phil Talley, baby. Claim L. Claim was L. All right, so then did anybody else try and claim this Wolverine? Because wait, which book? Which book, Sean, was that you were trying not to claim? I can't. You guys got to be a little bit careful when you're claiming books. Otherwise, this just messes things up. And I'm not blaming you, Sean. It's just it happened like 6 times this round. All right, so L is Sean, but what was the book that I miswrote your claim down for? It was but what book? I don't write the. Oh, it's the Moon Knight that you didn't want. Okay. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. All right, figured it out. All right, guys. I don't give a fuck about your stupid opinions about shit that I like. All right, here we go. Amazing Spider-Man 91. This is one of the ones. Oh, this does have the code 5560. It is $30. Let's move that here and that here. What if Volume 1, 13? What if Conan walked the earth today? $8. VF plus on B. The Rocketeer official movie adaptation, Dave Stevens in a VF. $7 on F. Travis, I got you. Don't worry. I'll find it because I did make a promise to you yesterday. Oh, fuck. I forgot about these. Jesus. Where is it? All right, cool. There we go. There we go. All right, Batman, the movie adaptation, Tim Burton, Japanese edition in a high grade, $25 on P. Mr. Monster #2, Dave Stevens goodness, near mint, $15 on L. The Shadow #3, Kaluta and Bernie Wrightson doing the art duties in a VF plus, $6 on S. Mr. Miracle #2, high grade 9.0 Kirby goodness, $50 on H. I've had plenty of this. Bizarre Sex #2. It's always awkward. Fine Plus, Underground Last Gasp. Oh no, that's Kitchen Sink. My bad. $15 on G. Return of Wolverine #1, Scotty Young variant near mint. $10 on W. Thank you, Dan, for saying it. Famous Monsters #181, The World of 1995 in Heartbeeps, but this is from 1982. Fine Plus, $10 on X. Aliens Volume 2, 1 through 4, the complete miniseries from Dark Horse Comics. All high grade near mint. $30. We'll put that on V. That's the full set on V. Incredible Hulk number 342 posted this today because I found it in the collection that has been in my garage. Near mint, signed on the first page by Todd, and it's the stacked signatures, he likes to call it. It's near mint. It's $50. See Todd. Bye, Todd. And let's do another manga piece because I haven't done anything in a bit. So let's do this. Super Mario manga. This is an older one. It's probably a VG fine, but it's pretty cool. Anyway, let's see when it's from. 1992. So pretty early on in the Mario life cycle. Nope, I put it in backwards, but it's $20. On you, I'll get to the stuff at the top in a moment. Let's just let's go through here. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. All right, Tyler on the Spidey. Todd on B. Conan, What If? What if Conan was an accountant? What if Conan was a librarian? Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? All right, F is going to Josh. All right, Todd on P for This Town Needs an Enema. Greg, is that an I or no? Just please let me know. I'm assuming that's an I, and I'm assuming that's the Moon Knight, but it might be the Mr. Monster, so I don't know. Sam on S. It's supposed to be an L. Okay. All right. So use capital for L and whatchamacallit, and lowercase for I. Unless that is a lowercase I. I don't really know. All right. Travis on H. Sam on G. I mean, well, we can talk about that. All right, Todd on T. It's a me, a Mario. Dude, I thought next time, I wanted to test the waters, Yes, Dennis Bove, his work on that is amazing. Yeah, but then then my brain goes all fucking haywire. It's a lot easier when everything was in order, But maybe that's not a bad idea because it's at the end. All right, Ken on you. Maybe I'll just make it fucking like a triangle. Really throw people off. All right. No, because then people got to hit. If you're on your phone, you have to change to go to the numbers. Okay. Where was I? All right. I guess I'm just going to throw away the notion that anybody's ever going to buy a slab. Ever. Again. All right, let's do the top again and keep going, and then I'll replenish the wall. Making a math formula, the quadratic equation. No, I'll do 30 if you want, Mark. The Prince symbol. There we go. Famous Monsters of Filmland, number 258. This is one from 2011. Hail to the King, baby. $10 on S1. Famous Monsters, number 177. Yoda. Superman 2 Empire Strikes Back. In Fine Plus, VF minus. $10. Yeah, but it took bribery to sell a slab. Literal bribery to sell a slab. All right, the only other Shintaro Kago piece that I'm selling tonight is this cool print. It's like a see-through, it's almost a folder, but they call them a print. And it's this insane, oh, it's upside down, insane piece of arts that I didn't price. So let me throw a price on it right now. Believe it or not, this actually says 20. That's 6. Dominated. Terminator number 1, the original Japanese movie program. $20 on S7. Famous Monsters 123 in a VF. $18. Looks like the Peacemaker if the Peacemaker was a horror movie character. No, the Kago's not signed. I don't know why I didn't get it signed, because I'm an idiot. This is a horror magazine that I guess is short-lived, but pretty tough to find, from 2014, called Creeps. You can see there's some Richard Salas stuff, Ken Kelly, Frank Bruner. Some cool names on here. Near mint minus. $30 on S5. Excuse me. Famous Monsters of Filmland, Battle Gogos, issue number 115, Wolfman cover. VF Plus. It's a little bit higher of a grade of everything that I've been selling. $25 on S11. Here's a Warren magazine called Monster World, issue number 5. Ugh. VF range. S10. Famous Monsters 98. Take us to your leader. VF minus 1960 something, 1973. $12 on S9. I got room for one more Monster Mag. Okay. And then we'll put out. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Famous Monsters number 187. Some Star Trek. What is that? Star Trek 2. Wrath of Khan. VF. $15 on S3. And then S4 is going to be this cool full, it's a character poster sticker of one of the greatest Amazing Spider-Man covers of all time. 346 Larson. Full sticker. It's big. It's $20 on S4. All right, I'm going to continue to put stuff up on the wall. Art Germ. This is his new sketchbook, signed on the cover. It's called Ink and Brush 2024. I have 2 of them, $40 a piece, both signed. Put that on S. Spawn Movie File. This is a magazine about the Spawn movie with the OB strip. Beautiful shape. Only $30 on E. Usagi Yojimbo number 30 in a VF Plus near mint. Sorry, VF Plus near mint. $8 on P. Amazing Spider-Man 257. First Ned leads Hobgoblin. Second Puma. VF Plus. $10 on G. Avengers number 92 in a VG. $15 on F. One of my favorite covers for Invincible with Dinosaurus. Invincible number 80 in a near mint minus. Ryan Otley's coming back doing Battle Beast with Kirkman. $12 on B. Fantastic Four number 68. 3540 classic Kirby cover. $20 on H. Couple more Mark Jewelers, House of Mystery number 218, VF range. I used to see you. $20 on you. Chamber of Chills number 8, Mark Jewelers, VF. 25 on T. And finally, put Akira Volume 2 from Young Magazine at Kodansha. This is green, bluish pages. $16 in excellent shape on L. All right, let's see where I was going here. Is you? No, that was an old claim. 28, and I said 30 on R. After this, we'll go back and do another $5 and $10 round after this. Oh, yeah. All right, Todd on S6 on the Congo print. You know, I can't wait for you guys to see the painting that I bought from Congo. I probably won't have it for at least a month or so because it's got to come off the wall from the gallery. All right, Derek, thank you. Oh, okay. There we go. Adam, I probably will. Yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff still in the box here. Sam, I got you on that. S5, but then is it that John didn't want S5? Oh, no, he wants S5, but he doesn't want S. I don't know. John, let me know if you want S5. I'll leave it up on the wall because I don't know what's going on. All right. Ken. All right, first claim on regular S goes to Todd, and then second claim is going to John. Okay, now I get it. All right, E going to Mike. B is going to Ryan. And then H is going to Josh. T is going to Todd. Have a good night, Sean. I think you got my last ones, Ryan, but I will try and look. Hello, Calvin Yetimus. The Marvel store, Little Giant Marvel store in Japan. I got one for me, and, well, the one for here is gone now. All right. Let me take a breather here and reassess. We'll do a $5 round. I'll leave this stuff up for a second. Let me pull the $5 books. Ryan, I don't think I have any more Japanese X-Men left. And there's some Japanese Spawn. There's definitely some Invincible in the next. There's some Invincible too. All right, let me pull this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15, 20. Actually, I think there's Invincible in the $10 round, which will be after this. All right. Give me one moment. I just see something real quick here. Okay. Hey, John, do you want that Dark Souls book? I had it up once tonight and once last night. I have it up for $50. Just save the time of putting it back out on the wall. Put those up here for fun. And then we're doing a $5 round, folks. Travis. All right, $5 round. Here we go. The Boys 62 on A. Savage Dragon, Megaton Man, Dandy Don Simpson, number 1, Newsstand. On B, Flash number 1, 1987. It's volume 2. On C, Amazing Heroes number 30. Right here. On D, What If volume 2, number 17, Newsstand. What if Craven had killed Spider-Man? Well, then there'd be no fucking Spider-Man. It's pretty obvious. Wolverine X-Men number 1, Jimothy Lee. Wolverine Cyclops cover on F. Uncanny 247, VF Plus on G. What If volume 2, number 1 on H. Crypt of Shadows number 5 on I. Detective 600 on J. I got 2 copies of Doctor Strange number 50. We'll put those on L because there's a little more room here. Excellent. Sandman number 1. It's like a lower grade on K. Kirby and Simon. Marvel Team Up number 76 on M. Marvel Team Up number 77 on N. Dustin, I don't know why you're trying to claim the books. You got to wait for the claim line. It's the same every time. I know it was an accident. It's okay. Uncanny X-Men 245. Rob Liefeld felon issue. Hello, Andrew PCC. Classic X-Men number 6. It's okay. Premature claiming happens to all of us. Was too easy, right? Havoc and Wolverine Meltdown issue number 3 on Q. Deadpool 0 from Wizard Magazine on R. Captain Marvel's number 2 on S. Earth X number 0. If there's anybody that's an Earth X fan, I have something crazy to show off in the next round, the next full round. On T, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic number 28. On U, Batman number 25 from the Snyder Capullo run. Embossed bullshit cover. On V, Amazing Spider-Man number 572 variant. Bullseye's Constipated. And on W, and then Scorpion's really constipated and also covered in black goo on variant cover for 573. All right, on X, throw that claim line down, Mr. Dr. Tyler, with the really stupid things that he says about things. Sometimes I love you, though. Also see your doctor. Wait, listen first. All right, John. John, KM. John, did you hear what I asked you before? Because it was a yes or no question. And maybe you didn't hear me. Maybe you're suffering hearing loss and you need to see your doctor also. All right, Robin, I got you on D. Jim on I. Andy on Sam on F. Marsh IJLR. LR. Ryan OG. BSU, Bingham State University. The Bingham State University. Matthew, just before I even entertain this, I got to make sure that you filled out the form below. Yeah, Matt, please fill out the form below before making any claims. I'll hold off on pulling that and just confirm that you did. AEI. Swizzy. Love you too. Love you too. Hold on. All right, let me get back to real quick. I'll answer all the other questions before I do anything else. It's in the it's in my website, which you can just find the link in the description below. If you go to my website, westcoastavengers.com, it's right in the middle of the homepage. So yeah, just confirm that you filled it out and then you're good to go. PWX is Bryce. Give me one moment here, folks. I'll get to everybody's questions, and then we'll get to the $10 round. Hajo, I think I have like one or two Godzilla things, but I have not seen any yet. And John, you didn't jump the gun, and the question was, I put out the Dark Souls book again tonight. It's $50. If you want it, just claim it, because I'm not going to put it back out tonight. Because it went out last night and tonight. All right, CFKNR for Matthew. None of those were available, but once you fill out the form, you're welcome to claim whatever you want for the rest of the night, and there will be more $5 rounds. I think I answered all the questions. John, did you hear the question finally? Please tell me you did, because then I'm going to think that you're fucking with me. All right. $10 round coming up next. One, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. I'll try and pull out books that I know you guys collect or typically buy so that there's incentive to love, to get in the pit and try to love someone. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. What's up, Adam? Brother. My name is Kid Suck. Kid Rock, probably top 5 biggest pieces of fucking shit to exist in the last 40 years of human history. All right, here we go. $10 round. Buy 2, get 1 free. There's no claim line, so claim them as they come out. All right, let's start off with some Invincible. Invincible 81, VF plus near mint minus. All $10. So you don't have to worry. Just listen to what I say. Invincible number 117, near mint minus. Why do I keep putting $10 tags on these? $10 on B. Invincible number 59, VF plus on C. Invincible number 85, near mint on P. Do a power bomb number 1. This is the Things from Another World or Things from Another Planet variant cover, near mint minus on F. Red Wolf number 6, Mark Jeweler variant, VG fine on Q. Celebrity Comics Madonna versus Marilyn. Jimmy Palmiotti doing the art on this. Near mint on D. Spawn 50, near mint on R. Uncanny X-Men number 532 was at Horny Greg. No, Greg Land White Queen cover, near mint on E. Star Wars 99, almost was that 8 issues before the last issue, VF on M. Wonder Woman 759, Jimothy Lee variant cover, near mint. First appearance of a character called Liar Liar, but it's not Jim Carrey. Deadpool number 30, Dazzler cover, near mint on O. All right. All new X-Men 16, 1 in 25 Stuart Immonen variant cover on G. Uncanny X-Force 35 variant, near mint on S. Dark Horse Comics Greatest World X hollow foil bullshit Frank Miller cover, near mint minus on T. Iron Man number 61, 8-0 on H. Avengers number 61, 5-0 on I. Wayward number 1 variant, Rose City Comic Con variant signed by Eric Larson, near mint range on U. Ringo Kid number 23, Mark Jeweler variant, VF plus near mint minus on V. Marvel Superheroes 22, reprinting, I think, the first appearance of Blob, fine plus VF minus on W. More cowboy bullshit from the Golden Age, Roy Rogers 46 in a VG on X. And then some more cowboy bullshit, Gene Autry, issue number 61, VF plus on L. Hawkeye number 1, Scotty Young variant, near mint minus on K. And finally for this $5 round, let's do a Savage Dragon. Savage Dragon number 169 in a near mint minus. Low print run. Eric Larson goodness. J. We'll be doing at least 2 more $5 and $10 rounds. He's the human equivalent of an above ground pool, but one that hasn't been cleaned in 10 years. He actually has his own ecosystem of scum. The only person that's close to being as much of a piece of shit as Kid Rock, maybe even more, is what's his name? Fucking, what's his name? The gun nut. That's always wrong about everything he says. Like, empirically, Ted, what's his fucking name? Ted Fuckface. Ted Nugent. Thank you. Him and Kid Rock, they're the same person. All right, Marshawn H and I. Yeah, Ted Nugent and Kid Rock are like, like brothers separated at birth, and like their parents were brother and sister. All right, Sam on you. Colossus, ABCPW. I'm gonna start making that claim that Kid Rock and Ted Nugent are both children of incest. All right, Colossus, Ryan, that's all it is. Okay. Dove. Okay, so that was Todd. Mike is gonna take Jay. Martin, yes, give me 1 sec on that. Just remind me if I forget. Let me just grab. Oh, if it was on the last claims, it should be right here. X-Men 193. Okay, I got you, Martin. All right, Jamie on N. N, Jamie on N. Oh yeah, well Kanye's no. There you go, Kanye Nugent. Well, I just need your email to be able to contact you. I mean, the backup is I had a couple of problems recently, or in the past with some people that gave me their email address and never answered their emails. So as long as you check your emails, you're fine. Greg M on L. That's what happens. Okay, exactly, Jim, exactly. Yeah, I mean, and Sheryl Crow's like a normal person, but some people just make bad choices. It happens. Oh God, I didn't realize Nugent was from Michigan. I knew that. What's his name? Like Robert Ritchie the Third was from fucking Michigan. I wish that doesn't matter. This is true, John. This is true. All right, Dustin on S. Remember when like Budweiser was like openly and Bud Light was a corporation, so like whatever they say, it doesn't really matter. It's not true, but they like something they did like an ad campaign with like it was either a trans person or it was a gay person. It was somebody that wasn't straight and white and male or whatever. And then fucking Kid Rock took like an M16 and shot a bunch of beer. Like, what? What statement does that make? You just made a shitty beer go away. Okay. Fucking that dude is just you can just put as like right like Dave said so, and then you can submit it. But Matthew, you're good. So I'm the guy that runs the show. I'm the guy. So you're good. Just put in anything, but I know who you are. Now I know who you are. All right, let me pull books for the next round. Sorry. Get off my fucking Bud Light soapbox real quick. My soapbox that tastes like shit. Yeah, after we paid for it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You could see they were shot from the other side. That shit was hilarious. I forget who debunked it. I think it was John Oliver that pointed that out. All right, I'm pulling books for the next round. Give me one moment here. I mean, Kid Rock is just, and he's also like just an awful musician, if you want to even call him that. Like his music is terrible, and he's terrible. So it's like, okay, cool, dude. All right, I think I got enough stuff pulled for this next round. And then, but we're good. Okay, we're good. You can't make this shit up. It's so true. All right. I talked politics. We lost 5 people. It's not even politics. I must have just offended a bunch of Kid Rock fans. All right. Let me show the most batshit crazy thing that I have for tonight. If you're a fan of the Alex Ross, he's never been able to write a decent song, I guess. If you like Earth X, this is the Earth X box set from Graffiti Designs, which has the entire Earth X hardcover. It's in this crazy case. It's got a movie poster, which is in the book. It's signed and numbered by Ross Kruger. I forget, there's 2 other signatures in here. It's the creative team. It comes with a CD. It's from Graffiti Designs. I've got the whole thing for $100. The case has a couple of cracks on the back. Unfortunately, these things just don't stand the test of time. That's $100 on S6. I've got a triple lot, 3 Jack Kirby Collector magazines. Issue number, let's see, we got issue number, where is this? Oh, 38, issue 38, issue 51, and issue 46. They're all in decent shape. $35 for the 3 issues. I'm just going to do all this stuff up there first. We'll keep rolling on. I think this is the last Japanese movie program I have for the night. Con Air, in great shape, on S7 for $15. Yes, Andrew, if you want to pop into the chat with an answer from Derek there. Famous Monsters, number 108, King Kong. I believe that is Basil Gogos. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's a VF minus, $30 on S1. Neil Gaiman, Dave McKean, introduction by Alan Moore, one of the better team-ups of McKean and Gaiman outside of Sandman. Violent Cases, great book if you've never read it. $20 on S8. That is the first UK printing. Famous Monsters number 265 from 2013. Ray Bradbury. VF Plus. $10 on S10. Famous Monsters 259. Rick Baker doing a Wolfman cover, and it's Rick Baker issue on Wolfman. Near Mint Range from 2012. $10 on S9. Famous Monsters 101 Shazam cover and a super special issue with a retrospective on all the other issues, I guess. VF minus 1973, $15 on S5. Famous Monsters 186 from 1982, Poltergeist, VF range, $8 on S2. Famous Monsters 133 from 1977, VF, was that Lost in Space? 18 on S3, and then let's do a manga piece here. The Superhero Chronicles. This is like, I think they did 4 different books of this. Beautiful gold foil, black and white. Just goes through all the different Japanese superheroes from 1957 through 1995. Some really great stuff in here. I know they did some monster ones that I wasn't able to locate, but this one's going to be $30. And if you need to see the interior, I could show it off in a little bit, but I want to get everything out on the wall here. All right, let's continue on with Spawn 72 newsstand, Forbidden Planet. Thanks, Todd. I knew I was close. VF Plus newsstand, Spawn number 72 on E. Sam Keith interiors. John Bolton covers the third Alien series, Earth War 1, 2, 3, and 4. All near mint. Dark Horse. Like I said, Sam Keith art on the interiors. $15 for the set on X. Uncanny X-Men 107, 30, first Starjammers, first Gladiator, 30, $20 on Q. Here comes another manga, Street Fighter 2. I'm not sure what year this is from, but Akuma Ryu, beautiful condition with the Obi, 55 on F. Let's try that again, 55 on F. Avengers number 45, 7075, $40 on O. Dagar, the Invincible. Mark Jeweler, Fine Plus, VF minus. $8 on D. Spawn number 133 in a VF Plus. $15 on C. Lone Wolf and Cub, first issue, number 1, square bound, 9496, I should say. Gozeki Gojima, Kazuyo Kuike. Hard to say that name. Always hard to say that name for me. All right, Unity, number 1, the platinum cover, platinum edition, VF Plus near mint, and the regular near mint. Valiant, original Valiant goodness. 15 for the pair on L. Cool little snow time winter cover for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, issue number 124. I actually do love this cover. Ken Goring did it. Near mint. $6 on R. Okay. Spawn Violator miniseries, Spawn Dengeki Comics with the Obi. If it doesn't sell, I might maybe get it signed by Bart Sears, even though he didn't do the cover, but it's him on the interiors. $30 on A. Beautiful condition, by the way. Amazing Spider-Man 97, part of the drug issues with the no code. Picks 5 for $65 on B. All right, let's do another Turtles here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 36, cover A, Santa Luco cover, near mint minus. $10 on K. From Eros, Fantagraphics comes that little like custom make your own doll book. It's a tribute book, Mara paper doll, full color, all-star benefit book. Frank Thorne, Jill Thompson, David Mack, Val Mayrick, and more. Out of print for a long time. This is from probably 95 or so, or maybe even before. $15 on G. Do a couple more Famous Monsters up here. Famous Monsters number 183, Swamp Thing cover, VF minus. $12 on M. And then Famous Monsters number 157, Jaws from Moonraker and Frank Langella Dracula in a VF 1979. $8 on J. Here comes a box set from Japan. It's Mizuki Shigeru's Rocket Man, which is like a Superman, his version of Superman. It's got manga. It's got a couple little booklets in it. It's a great box set, and it's $60 on, we'll put it on S. Yeah, there we go. Famous Monsters number 156, Alien cover from 1979. VF Plus, higher grade than what I've been getting on some of those. $15 on T. Thor number 184, high grade 8085. $45 on W. Let's do this set. I really don't have to say much about it. You know what it is. Marvel Comics presents 72 through 84 Weapon X. Most are near mint. First one's VF plus. Let's see. I think the second one is a VF plus near mint minus VF plus, and then I think the rest are all near mint. Barry Windsor Smith's fucking epic Wolverine origin. 125 on N. I've sold one of these before. I'm making this one available, which might be one of the hardest ones to get. Space Usagi, the original hardcover, signed and sketched and numbered by Stan Sakai. Let me show you the interior first page. These are really tough to find because they only did 500 of each. This is 193 out of 500, and it's Space Usagi. In the year 2000, in the year 2000, 250 on V. Spawn, Dengeki Comics number 12 from Japan. No Obi with the freak. $15 on I. Amazing Adventures number 5. Black Widow and the Inhumans. High grade. 9092. Bronze Age. Goodie. $20 on you. And finally, Uncanny X-Men 282. First Bishop. Near mint minus with the insert for the direct edition has like these color inserts. $15 on H. All right. Thank you for your patience with that round. Let's go to the videotape. George Michael, Sports Machine. All right. First claim on the Kirby collectors was Mr. Ramen. Jamie's on S1 with the King Kong. I'm King Kong. In this motherfucker. 100% Basil Gogos. And yes, we're doing proof draft this weekend. We got it. I'm gonna be showing off the cover probably before the end of the year. We'll start doing some pre-orders. Dot. S3 going to the top, Father. Oh, okay. Robbing the Robot was E going to Mike. Martin on D. Hey, Martin, did you see the Solar trades that I showed off? Yeah, I know. I had a bunch of them. All right, Matthew on R. Thank you, Matthew. First claim on A is Todd on the Violator. First claim on B is Tyler. Uppercut. First claim on X is Josh. Mine is Casino Royale, then Skyfall, and then GoldenEye. But I'm also at the age where, I grew up seeing Pierce Brosnan as my first Bond. I mean, I guess I saw Timothy Dalton before anybody else, but I don't have anything against Dalton. The movies weren't the best. Ken, S4 is this history, the Superheroes Chronicles of Japan. Let me show it off. Yeah, John, I don't have anything against. I just don't think I saw those movies and cared as much. So it's about the Japanese superheroes. You'll have Ultraman in here. You'll have all these crazy, cool superheroes, and it's just like it goes all the way up to Kamen Rider and Power Rangers and stuff, but it's the Encyclopedia of Superheroes in Japan from 1957 to 1995. Chris, you're claiming the Earth X. I just want to confirm that was a claim and that you're filling it out. I saw that part. Just let me know that you are claiming that and it's yours. And thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No worries, Martin. Thank you, Ken. You know, all right, give me 1 sec. I gotta make room in another box here. Still have some stuff from Japan that'll come back out that was out last night, but you might have missed it. So give me 1 sec. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, me and you were virtually the same age. I think we might actually be the same age. Or within, whatever. A couple years. Okay. I think we're good on space here. Okay, cool. All right, Chris, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy it. That thing is a wild looking box set, and I'm glad somebody is happy to pick it up, because I picked it up a couple weeks ago in a small collection before I left for Japan. Hey, and then just Chris, just let me know when you filled out the form. I'm gonna put that. All right, go back there. X, what's up, brother? All right, we are at only 2.5 hours. We still got some time. We got time to go. So let me see what I got. I'm gonna fill up the wall, and then we'll let that go, and then we'll do the next $5 round. Cool. All right. Sounds good. All right. This is the last of the Japanese movie flyers that I have. I showed this off yesterday. Dan, I looked at it yesterday, and I was like, if this doesn't sell, I'll be happy keeping this. Purple Rain Japanese movie flyer. So these are very collectible. Mini posters. There's information and black and white photos on the back, but you get the movie poster on front. It's a beautiful condition. I'll just put it here on E for 20. Chris, I really appreciate that, man. Makes me real happy that you're a long-time listener, first-time buyer. All right. Which aliens, Adam? There was a bunch of alien stuff that I put up and stuff that I didn't put up yet. Famous Monsters 96, Wolfman issue, VF range, $22 on S6. Revenge of Dracula magazine, VF, $20 on S4. Jesus fucking Christ, the stupid Street Fighter book. Somebody claim that goddamn thing so I can just stop watching it fall. Vaughn Bodie, Sketchbook Volume 2, way out of print, 25. Panagraphics, S1. Famous Monsters 109 in a VF range, 15 on S11. The Rocketeer Cliff's New York Adventure trade paperback graphic novel by Dave Stevens, near mint, $30 on S3. Let's get one thing up on S5 here. I know nobody's going to buy this, but I'm going to show it off again anyway. Japanese original Game Boy Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with instruction booklet in box. Only works on a Japanese Game Boy. Cheapest one I've seen, For sale is 105. $100. And I'll do that shipped. 100 shipped. It's just a little tiny guy. Just leave it there. Whatever. I will get to the rest of the claims in a moment. Let's do some regular comic books. Daredevil number 35 in a 6.0 for 35 on D. Alien Encounters number 2 and number 3. Near mint VF Plus. 15 for the pair. On X. Amazing Spider-Man 136. The first Harry Osborn is Green Goblin in a 7075. It would be higher. I think it's like a little like the oxygen made some of the pages kind of yellowish. So it's not damaged. It's just old. $100. Kind of like, well, no, I am kind of damaged. I'm somewhat damaged. 3D Eclipse Comics, Lars of Mars. Golden Age book reprinted in the 80s with 3D glasses. Near mint minus $15 on B. First appearance of Josiah X. The Crew number 1 near mint, $8 on U. And then finally, Saga of the Swamp Thing number 25. The first cameo, one panel of John Constantine. I met him once. VF Plus, newsstand, Cottleman, Moore, Bissett, $60. You ever hear that story where Alan Moore talks about how he met John Constantine? All right, Chris, I did not get the form. Just confirm that you actually filled it out. All right. Todd is on E with Purple Rain. And Todd on S3 for the Rocketeer. S1 for 20. Sure. Once again, I don't remember what it was, Adam. You got to be a little bit more specific. Was it a comic? Was it a Japanese thing? Was it a Monsters magazine? I have a lot of alien stuff. All right, then X went to top. Not trying to be a pain. I just have so much alien stuff. I don't know what we're talking about. All right, I'll get ready for the next $5 round. You might actually be able to clear out the $5 box. Okay, no worries, Chris. Thank you for communicating that. All right. Anybody else on any of this stuff up here? A, B, C, D. We'll just move this up here. I'll move this up here just in case somebody wants some of the monsters. All right. Everybody's just stop talking. All right, $5 round. I'm just going to keep rolling, and I can't worry about things that people aren't answering. Teen Titans number 40. So $5 round. If you don't know what the $5 round is, Tyler will tell you. What's S? You claimed S3. Wait, what was S3? This guy? All right, Sam, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. All right, $5 round starting now. Teen Titans number 40. Lower grade on A. Ghostly Haunts number 32 on B. Amazing Spider-Man 589. Return to the Spot on C. Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 15. Frank Miller, Klaus Janson. On D. Long Shot number 5 newsstand. On E. Long Shot number 6 newsstand. On F. X-Men number 100th anniversary variant cover, maybe Alex Ross. I don't know. On M. Incredible Hulk King Size Annual number 9. On N. Batman 38 New 52. Capullo, Snyder. On O. Hulk 339. C. Todd by Todd. On P. What If Volume 2 number 9. My favorite What If. What if the X-Men died? And it's just 10, 15 pages of Professor X crying. On Q, Weird World presents Iron Wolf number 9. On R, Sentry number 1 rough cut. I guess it's like an artist, like a pencils only issue. On G, Marvel Age, here's a 2-pack. Marvel Age 3 and 4. On H, Knights vs. Samurai, Todd cover, number 1. I got nothing to say about that book. On I, Elson's presents Superheroes Comics DC Series 4. It's, I think, 3 DC books in 1. Cliffhanger number 0 in a VF Plus. On K, Wolverine Saga number 1 newsstand. One of my favorite Liefeld's wraparound covers, too. On L, Gizmo and the Fugitoid number 1. On S, Batman Annual number 1, New 52, Court of Owls, Night of Owls. On T, Siegel and Schuster, Dateline 1930s from Eclipse Comics. On U, Usagi Yojimbo number 29. On B, Cable, X-Force Cable Messiah War number 1, Mike Choi variant cover. On W, and finally, Giant Size Avengers number 1. It's a lower grade, but not low grade. On X. $5 round. Get your guns. $10 round coming up next. All right, Josh on X. Why does this fucking mic just keep unplugging itself? Okay, all right, Mike. What the fuck? What the hell is happening to my computer? Can you guys hear me? Just somebody give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Derek. Sam, E-F-N-S. E-F-S and N. All right. Thank you. PR for Andy. Press release. PQI, I got you on Q, and I got you on I. Mike gets a Japan prize. Hold on, let me just, I'll pull that after. Matthew, DPHX. D, P is gone, H is gone, and X is gone. So you got the 1. Marsh, ABDX. You got A, you got B. Todd, I and U. I is gone, but you got U. I is gone, unless that was an L, but I'm assuming that's an I. Aliens Volume 2. Yeah, I put that up already, but I had it. It's a near mint set, all high grade. I think I had it for 25 or 30. It's one or the other. Probably 25, but maybe 30. It was $30, Adam. Microphone check 1, 2. Who is this or what is this? All right, Adam, I got you on it. Thank you, Adam. It's so weird. My computer is showing that like my volume is off, but the microphone's on. So that's all I give a shit about. All right. Hey, Chris, I still haven't seen it come through. Not trying to make light of it, but otherwise I'm going to put it back out. What is going on here? All right. $10 rounds coming up. Try filling it out again. Oh, and I was like, my microphone? All right, $10 round, buy 2, get 1 free. I think, oh, Mike, Japan prize. You're going to get this nifty Scarlet Spider sticker from Japan. Into the Spider-Verse, baby. I'm just going to put it on the back. I'm going to put it in here. Chris, I think it just came through. Thank you, Chris. You're all good. Wait for the thumbs up. There it is. All right, Mike. Congrats on winning the Japan prize. I think there's still a couple more available. Okay, $10 round. Buy 2, get 1 free. I'm sure we'll have room for at least one more $5 and one more $10 throughout the night. You can claim these as they come out. No need to wait for the line. Amazing Spider-Man 164. VF minus on A. Earth 2 number 19, first Val Zod near mint range. On B. Detective Comics 537 near mint. On C. Batman Arkham Knight Genesis number 4 near mint. On D. Amazing. This is a Spider-Man Index of Spider-Man number 1. Back cover is the original Steve Ditko Amazing Fantasy 15 cover. I think this is the only or the first time it was published. Near mint. On E. Avengers number 162, 5-0 to a 5-5. First Joe Costa. Chris, I got it. On F. Crossed Badlands number 92, Nagel homage variant. Near mint. $10. These are all $10. What am I saying? M. Batman number 276 in a 6-0. On N. Fantastic Four 332 Mark Jeweler. On O. Adventure into Fear number 23. It's Morbin time, motherfuckers. In a VF. On P. Uncanny X-Men 217 near mint. On Q. Crossed 100, number 14, Fantastic Comics number 1 homage near mint on R. X-Men Annual, homage to the first Journey into Mystery, was it 81, 82? Art Adams, Walt Simonson, Uncanny X-Men Annual number 9, near mint on L. Savage Dragon number 163, VF Plus on X. Giant Size Master of Kung Fu, Giant Size Master of Kung Fu number 1, 8085 on W. Champions number 1 near mint on K. Deadpool number 6, first Deadpool 2099 near mint on J. Incredible Hulk number 228 near mint on V. Helena vs. Pandora issue number 1, Avatar on I. Avengers number 117 of VG on H. Turtles number 9, cover A, near mint on U. G.I. Joe 3D number 4. I don't think it has glasses, but it is a newsstand on G. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 82, near mint. Eastman cover B on T. And finally, Batman number 33, New 52, the Brian Hitch variant, near mint on S. And that's your next $10 round. Okay, there we go. First claim on E is going to be Jamie. Then Ken on M. Marsh on P. Jim Gray on N. Todd on O and Mike on X. Marsh on H. Thank you, Chris. I didn't skip a claim. You didn't win. You didn't get E. I pulled your P. H. Oh, A. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry about that. Paul, that's hard to really tell because I only see like the number of people. I mean, there are people that just watch. Like I'm sure Dave Korea is watching. I generally imagine he's watching, and you know, sometimes when I mention his name, he pops in the chat. I don't know. I think there's some people that just watch because they're interested and they're not buying. Some people have it on in the background. A lot of times, Locker Nuts, my buddy Locker Nuts, he's watching Jack, but he doesn't buy that much because he buys lockers. Sometimes Jim Mahfood might be watching. I don't know, Jim, if you're there, I love you. Mossy's here. Yeah, Mossy. You know, Mossy, there was something I was thinking of before I started the show that I wanted to kind of just mention to the chat about how we talked about pride and like pride in our work and what we do. And I'm like super proud of this whole thing that I've created. And it's like the only thing that I like, my self-respect is really generally on this. Like you can joke with me, you can say what you want, but like if you're fucking with my business or you think that you're better than my business, that's where you're gonna, you know, like I have super proud in it. And it was something that me and Mossy talked about in Japan. Yep, Rob's there. You know, but I just I appreciate all the good talks that we had in Japan, Brian. There's just every once in a while some people just kind of like don't understand that they're disrespecting my livelihood by, certain things they say, or, like just way that they treat my sales. And I'm like, the people in here, you all that are here buying and you're watching for 3 or 4 or 2 or 1 hour, like, you're going to always get my utmost attention and respect. The people that waste my time outside of the sale usually just don't reply to that shit, and then they like message me back. I'm like, fucking either spend money or don't, but don't waste my time. I got no problem answering questions every once in a while. But when somebody floods my DMs with like, oh, can you do this and do that, but they don't actually buy anything, fuck off. Go to a comic book store and do that. See how long that one lasts. But anyway, I love you all and thank you. Okay, let's recalibrate and get some stuff out. See, Mossy, it was the one thing that I probably shouldn't have bought because it's the only video game I haven't sold, but I'll just throw it up on eBay. Because Mossy was there the only time I bought video games in Japan. All right, let's keep rolling on. I'm gonna pull a bunch of stuff. Sam, I really appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Brian. I sold all the other video games, though. All right, let's get some stuff up here. This came out. Okay, these haven't come back out tonight. These haven't come back out tonight. Don't leave, folks. We're still rolling. I got a whole bunch of G.I. Joe coming out tonight, so let me get through some of those too. For those of you that collect G.I. Joe. Just got to figure out where I put them. Some more Alien, some Terminator. What the fuck did I do with the G.I. Joe? Like a bunch of G.I. Joe that I priced. Ah, here we go. All right, here we go. That is true. That is true, Ian. A lot of YouTubers hung up. Most people in the, like Instagram space are boring as fuck. It takes them, like 40 minutes to go through 4 books, and I've gone through 400, Yes, yeah, Rob, exactly. Well, Ken, if you want it in a couple weeks, just hit me up. Marsh, if you want me to send you pictures of dead animals that I have eaten and left on the sidewalk, then yes. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. LFG. Okay. Famous Monsters number 37, an older issue in a better grade, VF plus, $50. No, I'm sold on it too. Definitely sold on it. Famous Monsters of Filmland the 1969 yearbook, VF range, $20 on S6. Famous Monsters 95 VF range, $20 on S11. House of Hammer issue number 10. VF plus, $15 on S7. 1984 magazine number 2. Richard Corbin, cover and interior goodness. Josh, I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you soon. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. I'll be invoicing everybody tomorrow, just so they are aware. For those that love Alan Moore and J.H. Williams, Promethea, Volume 1, hardcover, $20. Beautiful condition. SQ. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about this stuff. We're going to do some more art. A preliminary blue line pencil of Wingnut and Screw Loose by Mr. Turtle's Steve Levine. This one is actually super affordable. $100 on S9. And then this piece from Alicia Murray. I do not know if she does art anymore, but she did a gallery show at Cotton Candy Machine in Brooklyn when I used to go there all the time, which was Tara McPherson's gallery. And it's this just great tattooed hand, middle finger, signed on the bottom and framed. $100. Alicia Murray is the artist. Perfect gift for anybody. It might be a little late for the holidays, but it's still a perfect gift. There was something else I wanted to show. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I can't figure out what it was. Couple more famous monsters. We've got the 1968 yearbook in a VF for $20 on S5, and then issue number 143, horrifying, VF on S4. S3 will put out a first edition Katsuhiro Otomo's strange short piece in great shape, $35. On S3. All right, let's get to the regular books here. That's morning. That's morning? What? I don't know what I missed before coffee. Oh. Huh? I don't know what he's talking about. Spawn number 104 near mint minus. $12 on E. Fantastic Four number 60. There's water damage on the back. The front presents great. So it's a 2-0, and I'm giving it a super huge deal. Kirby, Fantastic Four, $10 on D. This one is for Tyler. To go with his Pope, he needs the Mother Teresa of Calcutta one shot from Marvel Comics. I'm old. Near mint range, $10. And I can do nothing to stop somebody from buying it for Tyler. Spider-Man 2, the trade paperback, based on the Andrew Garfield, who was the best Spider-Man movie. VF Plus, $8 on O. Sergeant Rock, Our Army at War, issue number 264, Mark Jeweler, Joe Kubert cover, and it does have the star stamp. VF Plus, $16 on F. Derek, you mentioned, I love it. Howard Chaykin, Black Kiss, issue number 7. VF, tough to find these later issues. $7 on K. West Coast Avengers. They're not as cool as the West Coast Avenger. Issue number 46. First appearance of the Great Lakes Avengers. Near mint. $10 on W. Daredevil number 181. Classic Frank Miller. Death of Elektra. This is a great copy if you don't want to break the bank. A VF Range newsstand. One of the greatest Marvel comics of all time. $12 on P. You idiot. Ren and Stimpy special number 2, Summer Jobs, near mint minus. $6 on J. I think Tyler does have a copy of Francis. Emerald City of Oz number 1, Scotty Young, near mint. $10 on M. Some adults only from Ripoff Press, Guy Caldwell's Doll, number 3. VF Plus near mint minus. $6 on B. Here comes a complete set of Alien 3 from Dark Horse. Arthur Sidem covers. I believe it's based off the first script, which is the one that Fincher was going to film, and then the studio interference, and he walked off and he said, fuck you. And they're probably like, you'll never work in this town again. And David Fincher's like, fuck you again. Wins an Oscar, says, fuck you again, and just keeps saying, fuck you. Alien 3, VF Plus near mint or better, $20. Man, was Hollywood, was the studio wrong about David Fincher. Wow. Terminator Endgame 1 through 3 complete set from Dark Horse. $10 for the set on L. G.I. Joe number 58 newsstand, near mint minus. $12. You think, I forget who made Alien 3, but you think every time that David Fincher has another great movie or when Netflix just gave him carte blanche, that studio's like, maybe we were wrong about that. G.I. Joe number 61 newsstand, near mint, $12 on I. G.I. Joe number 62 newsstand, near mint, $12 on G. All right, since nobody's claiming G.I. Joes, we'll move on to some other books, and then we can come back to G.I. Joes. Amazing Spider-Man number 230, classic Juggernaut cover and Juggernaut battles Spider-Man. It's a newsstand. It's a 5560 for $17 on C. Batman and His Dead Parents. Issues number 404, 405, 406, 407, otherwise known as Year 1. Number 1 is a newsstand. It's a 9.6. The rest are all near mint. This is a high grade Year 1 set, $90 on S. Usagi Yojimbo number 6, VF plus near mint, $10 on H. Tomb of Dracula number 13. I know it's expensive. It's a Mark Jeweler. It's the third appearance of Blade. It's a 6.0. I'm open to offers, but I got it at $225. Third appearance of Blade in a Mark Jeweler on Q. Some early Fantastic Four. Issue number 21. Hate Monger cover. It's a 3.0. You could see there's writing on it, but it's a 3.0 price at $40 for a pre-25 Fantastic Four. And let's see what we got here. Let's do another Todd. I have another copy of Ramadan, Sandman 50, Todd pinup in the second to last page. This one's in better condition than yesterday. VF plus near mint, $8 on V. All right, we'll do these last two manga pieces. Let's do this Hibari style horror book called Dead Flesh Man. It's $22. I think I priced it around what Sean prices his at, so that it's it's competitive. And then the Street Fighter 2 set that nobody wants for some reason. I thought y'all liked Street Fighter 2. Ryu books 1 through 3, $55 on T. All right, let's see. All right, first claim was Marsh on D for the FF. And then Derek's buying Mother Teresa for Tyler. What a guy. Signed, I'm old. All right, hold on. All right, Son of Union Gap. Hold on, I gotta sign this. Sign, I'm old. Just want to write myself a note. Yeah, he's got. I thought we got you a Francis. I thought I sent you a Francis. And I thought it was signed also. Jim, I got you on this one. I did send you another Pope. That is right. Yeah, I found another one in a collection. I'm like, that's going to Tyler. Wasn't even like. I might even just send it, with the books that you bought. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I love David Fincher. David Fincher's my favorite, post Spielberg Jack. Like him and Peter Jackson are my favorite post Spielberg directors. Because Spielberg is going to always be my all-time. Matt Rossi is the first claim on L. You know what, Jamie? I might have another set of this. I'll put you on a backup, and I'll look for it. Keep going with Joe. All right, I'll get the rest out that are on the table here. Marsh on R for the Hate Monger. S9 for 85. No, I'm gonna stick to 100 on it, Paul. Oh, who the fuck is Wolf? Oh, William Fichtner. Who gives a shit? B and K. You know what? Hold on. Paul, do me a favor. Go on my eBay store and see what I have it on. If I have it up for $100, you can have it for 85. But I think 100 was the claim price. So Tyler only. Comics. Yes, this is my job. This is my day job, my night job. The YouTube is basically the thing that I started with just for fun. And after having the post office basically destroy my will to ever work for anybody again, I just started doing this. Jim, Q is 13. It's the third blade. It's a 6.0 Mark Jeweler. Yeah, I'm going to stick to 100 then. I couldn't remember what I had it on for. Let's get some more of those G.I. Joes out for Ian was the one who requested that. G.I. Joe number 66 in a near mint. Direct for 10 on D. G.I. Joe number 81 in a VF for 7 on E. It's Blade's Origin also. Okay. G.I. Joe number 83 in a near mint minus for 10 on O. Fantastic Four number 59 in a 6570. $50 on B. Hellraiser. Hellraiser number 1 and Hellraiser number 2, both near mint high grade. Thick boy. 45 for the pair. Daredevil number 270, first Blackheart and a VF plus. 15 on P. Mario Gully's Aunt. This is the first trade paperback, or the only trade paperback. It's a mini called Times Like These with a J. Scott Campbell cover. VF, very tough to find it. R, $25. X-Men number 46 in a 5.0. There's a stain on the back cover. $50 on K. And let's, you know what? Let me grab. ASM number 252, first black costume, 7.0, newsstand, 135 on A. For some reason, I thought I had it higher. Stay on target. There might be some more that I put out tonight. All right. Should we do another? Let me show off some. Oh, I forgot to fucking show this off again. Jesus Christ. Okay, two things. I lowered the price on this. A little original art. Original Jeff Darrow. Rusty. Big boy? No, Rusty. I'm doing that for 200 shipped. So the size of the art is here. It's like a 9x10 or 10x10. 200 shipped. And then, fresh from Tokyo Comic Con comes this exclusive Peach Momoko print, Mystique, signed and numbered by Peach. There's the signature, numbered at a 200, 11x17, 100. This is the only one I'm going to have for sale. Appreciate you for grabbing that, my friend. Put that here. Okay, so I'll take down the stuff up here, and what we'll do, let's see what else I can put up. I'll do, you know what? I think I'm just going to do comics unless somebody has like a specific request, because I've run the course of the oversized stuff Pretty much, with the exception of, yeah, just this stuff here. I'll put this back out. The official graphic novel of Willow, near mint, $18 on S1. Marvel Remastered, Brandon Peterson art book, signed by Brandon Peterson on the first page. Right here. Beautiful art. Some great, great art. $20 on S2. For your posters, prints, and art, who do you go to for frame? Man, that's something that I actually haven't gotten anything framed in like 3 years, so I've got nothing for you. Actually, I'm going to try and see if anybody on Instagram wants to trade comics for framing. If I know any framers, I'm down to like hook people up for frame jobs. Alfred Bester's Stars, My Destination, signed hardcover by Howard Chaykin, Byron Press, and Alfred Bester, numbered out of 3,000, $80, first print on S3. All right, let's just do some regular comics up there because I've got a lot more to show that haven't come out yet, and I'd like to move more books. Secret Avengers #1, Scotty Young variant cover, near mint, $10 on S4. This is like a print, Spider Island. I don't even know who the artist is, but I got it in Japan. $10 on S5. Forever People #6. High grade Kirby 9.2. $35 on S6. Marvel Presents Guardians of the Galaxy #3, the first Guardians of the Galaxy team in the comic book or whatever. $15 VF Plus near mint minus on S7. Here comes a full set of Little X Marvel giant size from Secret War, all Scotty Young, near mint, 2 near mint, 3 near mint, and 4 near mint, the full set. 18 on S11. Amazing Spider-Man 191 in a VF Plus. $15 on S10. Amazing Spider-Man number 193 in a VF Plus. $15 on S9. And then Secrets of a Sinister House #16. What an amazing cover. VG Fine. $10 on S8. All right. I guess maybe I'll prep the last $5 round while you guys decide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any claims here? S8 on for John. Matthew on P. Mike, I should have some more in the next regular round. Maybe the $10 round, but I should have more Spawn and Todd and stuff like that. There's some stuff that wasn't even claimed of Todd. Let me just put this last book up while I finish pulling the $5 round. Secrets of a Sinister House #17. It is a fine plus for $8. So last chance tonight on the stuff up here. All right, March on S8. All right. As Robert Downey Jr. said, we're in the end game now, bitch. I mean, I'll probably still go till like 9:30, 9:40. S1, S2, 4:30. Yeah, fuck it, Jamie. Let's do it. You got it. Swizzy on J for the Ren and Stimpy. You know what? Maybe. I'm thinking of doing something, but put some of this stuff away. Yeah, we'll leave this here. All right. All right, Martin. Happy holidays to you, my friend. What is 7S 7, 9, and 10? Marsh. Marvel Presents 3. That's the first Guardians of the Galaxy in comic book form, or its own title, or something like that. And that's the key. And then 9 is Amazing Spider-Man 193, VF Plus, 191, VF Plus. All right, I'll leave those up, Marsh, while you decide. $5 round. This will be the last $5 round of the night. Miss Marvel 21 in a VF on A. Astonishing X-Men 49 second print variant on B. Star Wars number 10 on C. Doctor Strange 58 on D. Doctor Strange number 17 on E. Doctor Strange number 12 on F. Kazar number 12, Kirby cover, inked by John Romita. On M, All-Star Western number 8. On N, Amazing Spider-Man 256. It's like a mid-grade copy of Puma. On O, Alpha Flight number 1. On P, Marvel Team Up number 117. On Q, Harbinger number 0, blue edition, or blue pink, I don't know. On R, Suicide Squad number 1. On G, Fantastic Four 236, double-sized issue. On H, you can claim up to 4 copies of Fantastic Four 232. On I, Batman 50, variant cover by Jim Lee, or Jimothy, depending on who it is. Wizard issue number 149. On K, Uncanny X-Men number 277. On L, Uncanny 275. On X, Amazing Spider-Man 274. On W, X-Men number 240, newsstand. On V, Green Lantern 18, and that's a little minor key. On U, Moon Knight Black White Blood sequence. On T, and Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2, number 14 on S. It's so weird. We literally lost about 18 people out of the chat since I started the $5 round. Zach, OPV. V, P, and O. Ryan, V is gone, but you got Q. Ken on I. Marsh, DFOC. D, E, F. O is gone. And K. What? DFOC. Matthew, API. Got you on A and a copy of I. Green jacket, gold jacket. Who gives a shit? There he is. Oh my God. Jim Gray. And then Matthew's going to take S and W. All right. Because I have about, I don't know, a little stack here, I'm just going to fill up the holes with the rest of the $5 books. And you guys can claim those as soon as they come out. No waiting line. Batman Superman #1, Jay Lee on D. Marvel Tales #211. I see you, Greg. Don't worry. I'll grab that for you. Mike Zeck cover on O. Conan #25 on E. Captain Marvel 3 on P. Low grade. 2 copies of Hulk 314 on F. What If Volume 1 #42 on Q. Age of Ultron Book 1 on A. Wolverine Havoc Meltdown issues 1 and 2. I have more copies of them, so I'll put those 2 on S and T. All right, so Greg on N. John Ballou is the first claim on E. Marsh on P. And then Matt Rossi on F. All right, guys. So that's the last of the $5 rounds tonight. We'll do a $10 round next. Then we'll just do books. I can't believe nobody wants the peach print. Yes, Meltdown was definitely sophisticated comics, especially as a kid. 100% understand that. All right. Cool. That was the end of the $5 books. Give me a moment to pull the $10 books, and we will get that last round. Maybe I'll even do the entire wall for $10, and that'll be the last of the $10 round. All right, Jamie's gonna take the peach print. Jamie, you're a peach. I'll also throw in something with this from Japan. Jamie and Japan throw in. All right, let's do the 10s. Comes out this Sunday. And that means I will hopefully hit 5K. All right. Shield number 1 variant. Deadpool variant. Sorry. VF Plus on A. Oh. Oops. Saga the Swamp Thing number 1. This is a direct. I sold the I had the newsstand out, but that's a near mint on the direct. Edge of Spider-Verse. This is the first mini series. This is issue number 3 by Dustin Weaver. Near mint on C. Nightwing 1/2 from Wizard Magazine with the certificate of authenticity, near mint on D. Incredible Hulk number 46, homage to Apocalypse Meow. That's a near mint minus on E. Secret Wars number 4, newsstand 8-0 on F. Uncanny 169 in a VF plus near mint minus on M. Doctor Strange number 15 newsstand, the recalled cover for the Amy Grant. They stole Amy Grant's face. Near mint minus on N. Wonder Woman number 607. I think it's a 1 in 10 variant. Near mint on O. Wonder Woman number 611. VF plus another 1 in 10 on P. Death of Wolverine number 3 variant. Hastings VF plus on Q. Amazing Spider-Man number 165 and a VF minus on R. Lomax number 1 from Atlas Comics, VF plus near mint on S. The Demon, Jack Kirby Goodness, number 6 on VF plus on G. Deceased number 1, It Homage near mint variant cover on T. Remember, these are buy 2 get 1 free throughout the night. Amazing Spider-Man number 700 variant cover near mint on H. Marvel Premiere number 48, the second Scott Lang Ant-Man in a VF range on U. Star Wars number 95 newsstand near mint minus on I. Silver Surfer number 1 near mint on V. I had that 9698 contender up tonight. Sherlock, Frankenstein, and Legion of Evil by Jeff Lemire. This is the Dark Horse Convention exclusive near mint on J. Infinite Crisis number 5. That's the first Jaime Reyes as Blue Beetle, I believe. That is the Perez variant. That's a near mint. And then this is the first appearance of Jaime Reyes. Infinite Crisis number 3 near mint Jim Lee cover on J. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 7 cover A. VF plus on X. Marvel Age number 19. Star Comics, an early black suit, or maybe it's not early black suit. VF plus near mint, but it's a black suit cover. We're going to go to the top row with the rest of this stuff. Batman number 411 newsstand, Dave Cockrum issue, near mint on S1. Space Adventures from Charlton, issue number 6 in a VF minus on S2. Zorro number 8 from Dynamite, signed by artist Matt Wagner. It's a VF. There's the autograph right there. On 3, Matt Wagner, guest of the channel, a 2-time guest of the channel. Punisher number 104 towards the end of the run, low print run with that dope ass Jay Lee cover near mint on S4. Wonder Man number 1 newsstand with the poster near mint on S5. Uncanny number 35 Sia variant with magic on the cover near mint on S6. War Journal number 80, part of Countdown with the Jay Lee cover in a VF plus on S7. Daredevil number 228 near mint. I believe that's part of Born Again on S8. Star Wars number 14 with Black Bryan Cranston near mint on S9. World's Finest number 11, second print Jack White cover near mint on S10. And finally, Action Comics number 33, Neil Adams Monsters of the Month variant cover near mint. Superman looking gnarly AF, as the kids will Say, I think we're good, Jamie. I really do. All right, Marsh is going to claim B. I assume that was this. Nope. Marsh, just confirm that this was for this. That I know wasn't something older that I missed. Marsh on N and R. All right. Matt Rossi on S for Lomax. Did the ASM 136 go? You know what, Hooch? I don't think I put that up yet, so we'll get that out in the next round. Andrew on G. Andrew, did you see that the Forever People came out? I don't know if you didn't want it, that's fine. But that one that we talked about. Saga the Swamp Thing, #1 direct. Marsh on U, Jim Gray on H. Marsh on U and Jim Gray on H. Okay, Marsh, I got you on that. B. All right, S2 Marsh. Zach Wilkins on W and Marsh on S1. Jim on S8. S5 and E for Mr. Anti-Poop. Okay, Andrew, I'll show you again. I think I had it for 35. It was a 9092. All right, Matthew Derrick, V, X, and Q. X, Q, and V. Oh, 136. You're right. It's right here. I thought it was a different cover. 7075, $100. And Andrew 104. Got you on that. Let me just find it. It's right here somewhere. Oh, it's back here. $5:30 a.m. comes around real quick. Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. Mike, you got it. And I'll get the invoice tomorrow. So it's definitely going to take me a little longer than usual, but bear with me. Okay, you stew. You stew. All right, so that's it for the 10. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's it for the $10 books. Thank you all for taking part of that. And I'll do all the math, so you don't have to worry. And if everybody, for the new people that don't know, if you end up buying $4 or $5 books and you didn't get a fifth, based on your choices, I'll find another $5 book and throw it in. And with the $10 books, based on your choices, I'll do the same thing. So always, I always try and make sure that everybody gets what the, like something that they like. Century Rough Cut from the $5 round. Chris, I do. It's somewhere here. Unless somebody claimed it, but give me 2 seconds and I will look real quick over here. Century, yeah, I got it for you, Chris. Cal, the Spider-Verse? No, I think it was a first print. You want me to take a look? I'm pretty sure that it was a first print. think it's a first print because usually it would say down here on the trade, on the lower trade dress. All right, I got you on that one, Chris. Thank you. Okay. So we're just going to do the full wall here. Let me see if there's anything that I haven't shown off. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot to show this off tonight. Cal, this actually might be up your alley. Street Fighter, The Life and Deaths of Charlie Nash, a convention exclusive hardcover. I don't know much about this book, but it's cool. And it's got a sketch from the artist on back. For some reason, he did Sailor Moon, but that is an original sketch. That's $40 on S6. Let's see if there's any oversized stuff to get out that you guys haven't seen, or if you join late, you might not have seen earlier tonight. Like that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, let's put some oversized stuff up. I'm Looking at You, a ghost story, a children's book from Junji Ito. It's not written by him, but it has this crazy art, eyes everywhere. Pretty cool. Never released in the States. $45. Directly brought back from Japan. The last of the movie programs that I am selling, Peter Jackson's The Frighteners Japanese movie program, near mint on S5. Con Air, $15 on S8. Famous Monsters, one of the grossest Famous Monsters covers, $145. Ugh. Only a Face a Mother Could Love. And then the Comics Journal number 116, Alan Moore, Dave Gibbons interviews The Watchmen on S10. And these were out earlier tonight. This will be the last time they're out tonight. RoboCop number 1, first appearance. Marvel Comics newsstand. Hamburger. That's right. Hamburger. A VF, $40 on S11. Famous Monsters number 35. Great Dracula cover in a VF range. Very old. $35. Happy holidays, Cal, and have a good night. We'll put that on S3. I think that's all I'll do on oversized. Let's do more comics. Been a while since I've shown this one. Gears of War. Source book. Stephen Platt cover. VF plus near mint. And then 1 through, I think it's issue 8. All first prints. All high grade. VF plus or better. Super tough to get this entire run. This is not the full run, but it's the first 8 issues in the source book. We're going to put that on X for $100. Let's get some stuff out that did not come out tonight. Appreciate you, brother. House of Mystery, issue number 284, Kaluta, Devil Baby. VF plus, $10 on S4. Secrets of a Sinister House number 7 in a VF range, $8 on S1. I had a lower grade one today, but near mint minus ASM 375. Near mint minus $18. Hollow foil bullshit. Hollow foil bullshit. All right, we got a full set of Alex Ross's first work as a professional, Terminator Burning Earth 1 through 5. VF plus, near mint minus, oh no, that's a direct. VF plus near mint minus, and near mint minus for the entire set of Terminator Burning Earth, $25 on M. Issue number 3 is a newsstand. That's what I was looking for. Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 2. I had 1 and 2 out tonight, but this is just number 2. Near mint, $10 on F. Usagi Yojimbo special number 1 in a 9.6 Habu. $20. On E, Amazing Spider-Man 500, J. Scott, near mint, 15. On R, House Mystery number 255, Bernie Wrightson cover, VF Plus, 80 pager, $20. On A, What If number 10, What If Jane Foster Became Thor? There it is, 8.5, volume 1, 35. Remember when this is like $125 spec book? We'll do some Justice League. Some more fun stuff here. All right, JLA number 137, Ernie Chan cover in a 4.0. Classic cover of Shazam versus Superman. Editor's note, they don't actually fight. $7 on Q. JLA number 53, fun little Silver Age JLA Batman cover, 3035. $7 on L. And then a cool Two-Face cover by Ernie Chan, JLA number 125. $7 on K. What if volume 1, number 3, what if the Avengers had never been? Well, then nothing would happen. VF Plus, square bound, third What If issue, $8 on J. Captain Marvel number 32, early Thanos, near mint range, Jim Starlin goodness, $20 on I. To go up with the, what did I do? The other Valiant issues I put up. Unity Zero, the regular and the hard to find red, near mint minus on both. Pretty sought after. Unless the blue's the hard one. One of these is the tough one to find. Anyway. Barry Windsor Smith goodness on G for 50. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures number 2 in a VF. 6 whole American dollars. Batman New 52 number 11. This is a variant cover by Andy Clark near mint. Court of it's after the Court of Owls. No, it's the finale. Near mint. 15 on P. Some underground Armadillo comics, Ripoff Press, mid-grade, fine plus. Not an easy book to find, these Armadillo comics. 25 on O. Some King Comics, Flash Gordon, 12 center, issue number 3. It's detached from the top staple. It's a 3.5. It's only $8. On N, House Mystery number 273, another banger from Kaluta of a Devil Baby, near mint minus. $10. That's 9. Oh shit! Sorry about that, Zach. It's a VF, and it's $15. Cross Badlands, number 67, another Nagel variant, VF plus near mint, $10 on D. A Todd pair, the Hobgoblin Ghost Rider, Spider-Man number 6 and 7, near mint, $10 for the pair. I can do probably 5 or 6 pairs if anybody needs. Spider-Man Wolverine number 1 in a VF plus near mint minus. Great story, worth reading. On H for 15. Conan number 57 in a VF plus near mint minus for 10 on T. G.I. Joe number 135 newsstand, close to the end, 20 issues before it ends. VF plus $12 on U. And then finally, Darkness number 4 French Semi Comics doing their Darkness run, Silvestri. VF plus $15 on B. That's a foreign French comic. All right. Matt Rossi's going to be the first claim on S4. Matt Rossi's going to be the first claim on S1. Guess what Matt sees, Matt buys. And he jumps across the internet to grab it. First claim on M is Derek. Sorry about that, Paul. I didn't mean to click your name, but Derek was first on my screen. You know, I think I have a partial set. I'll put you on a backup, Paul, just in case I can find the full set. Because it might just be in two different boxes. All right, Marco is the first claim on A and the only. Dude, and it's so funny because I was putting together a volume 1 and volume 2 run, and that was the last one I found, and then I realized I was like, okay, I'm done collecting the run. March on L. I got that for you. Okay, so it is the right one. I was right. J for Matthew. Marco on C. Mr. Doctor. Jacob. Well, remember, he comes in like pretty much in tandem with Bernie, and then Bernie's kind of done, and then he just keeps going. So he's got to be like, yeah, I got to keep up that vibe. I mean, I fucking love Kaluta. I met him years ago. Such a nice guy. Self-titled Spider-Man McFarlane's as solo prices there. I know. You know what? Because I think everybody's got them, you know, and they were very, very mass-produced. All right, there we go. Matthew does not, so Matthew grabbed it. I mean, it's a great run, but it's short. It's 14. He does 1 through 13 and then, or 1 through 14 and then 16. So it's short. Yeah, there you go. High print run. I mean, obviously but then the Spider-Man #1 newsstand, the gold newsstand that was a Walmart exclusive, is arguably one of the hardest books to find of McFarlane's. And then the platinum is probably the second hardest book to find. So, you know, in that cheap run still yields 2 very high price rare books. I don't own the platinum, but I do own the newsstand and the PC. I found it at a comic store 2021, like right as comics started to kind of pick up again. I think I paid $30 for it. I don't think they really understood what they had. All right, let me put some more books out here. Do some Batman, some Thor. I got some Moon Knight. Here we go. We got Batman issue 352 newsstand near mint. $10 on S4. Batman number 390 near mint. $10 on C. And then Batman number 392 near mint. $8 on A. Thor number 157, Kirby Goodness, 6.0. Colors pop on this one. 18 on M. Wonder Woman number 1, newsstand, George Perez. Wonder Woman volume 2, VF Plus. $10 on S. Moon Knight number 1, Sankwitz. VF Plus near mint minus. 35 on H, and then Moon Knight number 3, First Mr. Midnight, near mint minus. $10 on J. What do I got room for? 2 more. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man 125, second Man-Wolf in a 5055 on L for 30. And then Saga the Swamp Thing number 21. This is like when when Alan Moore redoes the origin of Swamp Thing. Near mint minus, newsstand, $40. So second Alan Moore on Swamp Thing. What was the Mike Zeck Batman on S4? Was that a Mike Zeck Batman? No, it's Jim Aparo. It's Aparo. Marshawn M. I had both of them out tonight. I had two of them out tonight. I had 35. I had 37's Kaluta. All right, Marsha, I got you on M. We'll take down the oversized stuff, and then we are done with the oversized stuff. I'll put some more books out up there. All right, Matthew, I appreciate it. Thank you for your first claims with me, my friend. H&J for 40, Hand and Job. You got it, Ryan. All right, let's put some more books. Yeah, Dan, I think I am. I think I've shown everything enough times that the stuff that remains is the stuff that remains. I don't think there's anything else that you haven't seen, I should say. Avengers number 39 in a 4.0. $15 on S5. Death of Wolverine number 1, the whatchamacallit, Lenio U variant cover near mint minus. $10 on S1. Deadpool number 1. This is a tough to find Shirahama variant cover near mint minus. $20 on M. Doctor Strange number 6, first appearance of Mephisto's daughter, VF plus near mint. $8. Jason near mint minus newsstand. Giant size Little Marvel number 3. I believe this is a Jim Chung 1 in 25 variant. $25 on H. Uncanny X-Force, I believe this is volume 2. This is a 1 in 50 Anka variant near mint. Very tough book to find, but it's only $25 on S6. Marvel Premiere number 47, 8.5, first Scott Lang Ant-Man. $60, really nice grade on that. It is a new, no, it's a 79, so it doesn't matter. 1979, damn. S7. All right, here's a weird one. I'll show you know what? I'll show that last. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to show that last, so we'll start here. Star Wars number 90 in a near mint minus. $8 on S11. Comic Reader number 202 from 1982. There's some cool little Mignola early fan art from 1982 in here, near mint. $10. Those comic readers are just littered with fun fan art. Spawn number 96 in a near mint minus for 12. And then let me show you this because it is wild. Cheval Noir number 13. Now, technically, it's a double cover. Let me show you this. So I took it out of the bag, the original bag it was in from the collection I got. And I went to open it up. And it's a double cover. But the cover's not attached because it's a square bound. So I don't know how it managed to have two covers, but it is technically a double cover. I really don't know how to price this. Like if I went to get it graded, I don't know how they would even classify that. Yeah, hold on. Like how that cover managed to stay on all these years is kind of wild to me, but so I got it for $50 because it's in great shape, but I don't understand how that would be classified, honestly. All right, S5 going to Marsh. Jason on W. Ramen on 10. Marco on 8 with the double cover. All right, Marco. Thank you for claiming that. I thought it was pretty cool. Never seen a double cover like that before, one that wasn't attached. Hot take, it looks fucking awesome. And it's James Gunn. It's going to be awesome. It's James Gunn. Let's replace some of that with Star Wars 89 in a VF Plus for 7. Did we lose Tyler? Did Tyler fall asleep? Because Tyler, it's time for Ghost Rider Motorcycle Hero. Ghost Rider number 67 in a near mint minus for $15 on S10. He's riding through your town with his head on fire. Secret Wars number 3. It's a VF first Titania, new Titania. $10 on S5. And then finally we'll do Secret Wars number 4 newsstand, VF Plus. He's watching Jaws. $7. All right, so what we'll do is I'll let this stuff sit for a second, and then we'll do a wall wipe. We're closing towards the end of the night, friends. And then before we leave, I will ask you to like this video, but also please subscribe to Direct Edition, my podcast. If you haven't subscribed to it yet, it's on break between season 3 and season 2, I should say, season 2 and season 3, coming back in the beginning of the year. You can find it on Spotify, you can find it on Apple, but you can also find it on YouTube under Direct Edition Podcast right there in the chat. All right, Mr. Ryan's going to take this. And what's the grade on B? Jamie, B is an 8.5. Give or take. I mean, it can use a press. It's got that like weird kind of like because it's square bound, you can definitely press the spine here. Can't even show you because it's not going to show you. Can use some cleaning on the back, and the pages are probably white. Anyway, it's an 8.5. All right, I'll take it. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie going for that top spinner. Jamie's probably going to get that top spinner. It's a very good chance that Jamie gets that top spinner prize because Jamie did buy the most expensive book. Actually, no, Manouche bought the most expensive book, but he only bought one book. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, another couple seconds with this. Let me pull the last wall round here. We'll do stuff that hasn't come out and definitely some stuff that maybe you missed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me a moment while I try and get some stuff that might speak to some of the people that are still in here. Nobody wants that. I'm here to speak to me. S7. This and the Blast Star. Give me 1 sec, Mark. Just see where it is. So this and this, yeah, let's do it, Mark. Sorry, Jonathan. So that was 105, so it was 25, 35, Marsh. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no. It's a great cover. And if I didn't buy what I bought from her, I probably would have kept it, but I can't keep everything, you know? Just doesn't make sense. All right, coming at you hot in just a second. All right, here we go. Taking this stuff down and doing a clean wall round. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Hope everybody has a nice week next week and going into the new year. I can pretty much confidently say this will be the last sale of the year. Me and Chris, Comic Tropes Chris, may do something on the channel that's a sale along with trivia, but it won't be like crazy. You know, it'll be an hour or so with like 30 to 40 to 50 books or something like that. So this will be the last full sale of the year. Spectacular Spider-Man. No, Hooch, you know what? Can you send me a list? I think I've got, I have more, I think I have more web than I have spectacular. I don't have any priced and pulled because there's not a lot of money books in that set. No, thank you, Derek. But this weekend, the Tokyo Comic-Con video comes out. It's about 45 minutes. Please watch it. Let's get this one to the moon because the Japan rollout's going to be every week, and then I'll probably break after OAX, and you'll see the OAX video. But there's possibly 7 to 9 to 10 more Japan videos coming. Well, thank you, Jamie. Oh, and also I just want to say for anybody that's looking for run filler, like high grade run filler, you're trying to complete a run and you're not looking for the keys, I can definitely tell you that books that have in mass spawn, especially if you're looking from 1 through 100. And then I have some of the hard to find stuff, but it's not cheap. Uncanny X-Men, Amazing Spider-Man, Daredevil, Batman, Detective. That's pretty much it. And I'm looking to unload some run fillers. So if you're like trying to complete a run, I can definitely hook you up cheap, especially because they're high grade. All right, here we go. Fantastic 429 in a 3.0. I forget what the key is on this, but somebody bought it and never paid for it. So I'm kind of pissed off. Detective Comics number 439, 100-page thick boy, VF range, $25 on F. Daredevil number 13 in a 6.0, first appearance, first mention of Vibranium, $50 on C. We got a near complete Sinister Return of the Sinister 6 run, all Mark Jewelers. Let me just go through 334, 65, 335, 85, 336, 90, all Mark Jeweler. It's missing 337. There's 338, 752 and 80, and 339, 80 Mark Jeweler. If these don't sell tonight, I probably will hit up my boy Dan Mills tomorrow, and I'm sure he'll buy them because he will buy all the Mark Jewelers. Amazing Spider-Mans. Zombie World, Mike Mignola, issue number 2 and number 3, both signed by Mignola. Nope. There we go. There's the autograph on 2, and there's the autograph on 3. VF plus, $40 for the pair on A. Saga of the Swamp Thing number 25, first cameo of John Constantine, VF plus newsstand, $60 on B. John Carter, Warlord of Mars number 18, the first work of Frank Miller at Marvel Comics, VF range, $15 on S6. Let's do another very tough to find set. Thing from Another World, Eternal Vows 1 through 4. All 4 issues. Near mint. $80 on S11. Spider-Man number 9. Signed on the front cover by the Todd Father. $50 near mint minus. I think that's the last Todd book signed that I have for sale right now. Although I have so many more Todd signed books. Toxic Avenger number 1. First appearance. VF plus 12. My friend Aaron joked that I have him locked up in my basement, and that's why I keep finding all these autographed books by him. Not saying no. All right. The Jim Lee X-Men Psylocke trilogy. X-Men 256 near mint. X-Men 257 newsstand 9.4 near mint, and then 258 direct near mint minus. All 3 for $40 on M. Star Wars Dark Empire Part 2. So it's the second Dark Empire series. Mixed grades. VF plus near mint minus. VF plus near mint minus newsstand. VF newsstand. VF plus near mint and near mint. $20 for the set on S7. Amazing Spider-Man 238 newsstand 6.0 first appearance of Hobgoblin with tattoos. $160 on D. Amazing Spider-Man 306 C Todd by Todd Action 1 homage high grade 9698. S8. I thought that was claimed last night, but I guess not. Bizarre Sex number 3. Some underground goodness. VF minus $15 on L. Submariner number 29 in a 9.0. $40. I believe that's the first meeting of Hercules and Submariner. 9.0. $40 on N. Usagi Yojimbo number 3, volume 2, starring the Turtles, or guest starring the Turtles. Near mint, $15 on S9. Spider-Man number 1, Polybag, see Todd by Todd, $15. D is a 6.0 mark, 6.0 newsstand. Strange Tales 151, first Steranko at Marvel, a 5.5. $35 on R. Strange Tales number 162, 5560, second appearance of Contessa von What's-Her-Face. $30. John, I believe, yes, I did. Strange Tales 163 in a 2.5. $15 on W. Detective number 452, fine plus VF minus. $7 on T. Detective number 455 in a fine plus VF minus. $7 on U. G.I. Joe number 56 newsstand near mint. $10 on O. G.I. Joe number 57 near mint. $8 on Q. Sandman number 4, first appearance of Lucifer Morningstar, VF plus near mint on S1. Weird Western Tales number 22, early solo Jonah Hex story, VF fine plus VF minus Mark Jeweler, $18 on S2. Fantastic Four 32, rip on the back cover. It's a 2.0 low grade, 2.0 low grade 3, $30 on S3. Thor number 151, Herbie Goodness, 8590 for $75 on S10. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Moon Knight number 17. Denny Cowan, Joe Jusko cover. Near mint minus $15 on V. Amazing Spider-Man number 671. Great Mary Jane Ramos cover. Near mint minus $10 on G. I'll put this back out to 10 Manouche. Amazing Spider-Man 136 first. Harry Osborn is Green Goblin. 7075 for $100 on H. Flaming Carrot number 21 and 22. Near mint minus near mint. Prepare for 12 on I. House of Mystery number 218, Mark Jewelers with the star stamp. BF range, $20 on K. And finally, Moon Knight number 37, Mike Kaluta. Second to last issue, near mint, $16 on J. All right, let's see what we got here, friends. That is correct. All right, Jim on C for the Daredevil. First Yancey Street Gang. Okay. D, like I said, is a 6-0 with the tattoos. Newsstand. S9, first claim is going to Mr. Doctor, Jacob. And then S8 is going to Jorge. What's up, brother? And then John's going to claim you, Detective, with the vampire. Andrew on S3 for the early curbs. Yes, you do that. All right, Jim on V. $8 on S4 is the offer from Dan. Bucket. Dead Mike? No? No sound? No? he's no mister. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it, Oosh. You know, when you claim a $500 book, it's kind of hard for me to say no. Matt, J and K. All right, I got you on that. Jason, grades on B and you hit. Oh, okay. Grades on B and F. B is VF plus newsstand, Jason, and then F is a VF range with a date stamp right there. Let's I got some more books. Well, let's do this one big run here. So Punisher 1 through 11 plus issue 13. Plus issue 13 plus War Journal 1 in a VFVF plus. This Punisher run is mostly near mint. Some VF pluses, near mint minus, and a VF. 75 for the first 11 issues, issue 13 and War Journal number 1. We'll put that on S9. This stuff didn't come out tonight. Let's do some of this. Well, luckily I'm not doing too much selling anyway. So. Plus, who else is going to get you good books? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 33 in a VF for $7. Volume 1 on C. Black Widow number 1, Scotty Young variant. Tough book to find near mint. $40 on S3. X Factor number 24. First official Archangel. Near mint minus $15 on S4. Spawn number 89. Eating looking worms. Near mint $10 on V. Superman Batman, I believe this is a German Superman Batman book from the 80s or maybe 83. VG fine, $12 on U. Bugs Bunny Christmas Funnies from 1950. 2-0 center is missing. There's writing in the book. It's only $15 on K. Unknown Soldier Star Spangled War issue number 175. Mark Jeweler, fine plus VF minus on J. Hellblazer number 1 and number 2, first ongoing John Constantine, 9.6, and then a near mint on number 2, first Papa Midnight, 110 for the pair. Maybe Papa Midnight's first appearance is number 1. And then Jungle Comics number 122, 4.5 from 1950, 150 on S8. Does anybody want to see anything else? Maybe something that they saw earlier. You might have any questions about anything, stuff like that. Let me see if this is. All right, Zach. Appreciate you. Andy, appreciate you. I'll talk to everybody tomorrow. Happy holidays. But I will talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, this is issue number 35, but it's not a Kaluta issue. The deal on K, John. K is Christmas Funnies from 1950. Centerfold is missing. And here, I'll show you what's really funny about this. I feel like this, when Andrew P. sees this, he's going to want this book. How did I know the centerfold was missing? Because somebody wrote, different story, Porky Pig on top, and then wrote, pages missing in crayon. Bugs Bunny's Christmas Funnies number 1. I believe this is the Canadian edition. Yes, it is. It says it right there. And it is still a thick book, but it's from 19, I believe it's 1950. Yeah, 1950. Paul, let me look. Let me just get this back in there. All right, John's going to take it. Thank you, John. I mean, look, that cover image is dope. All right, comics journals, Amazing Heroes, zines. Oh, that's a good book that everybody should see. These are 2 good books that everybody should see. Ryan Colossus, are you still here? I have some Submariners I could put out. But if you're not, then it doesn't matter. The only comics journal I have is that Watchmen one, which I'm I got to be honest, I'm very surprised nobody claimed it. Amazing Heroes, I think I'm out of for today. I should put this out. Put this out. All right, subbies. All right. Any early? I mean, I put out. I think. What did I put out today? Like a 20. Put this out. Let's do this one. All right. I think I might only have one early subby, but let's take some stuff down here that's been out. Make some room up here. Okay. Submariner number 51, 8590. Beautiful copy. $15 on F. Spectacular Spider-Man number 1, 9496. High grade. $40 on R. Vengeance of Vampirella number 10. Adam Hughes cover. Near mint. $10 on S4. Youngblood number 1. Rob Liefeld. Black and white sketch cover. Signed by Rob. Near mint. It's a Phantom Comics variant. $30 on R. On S5. Silver Surfer number 34. The Resurrection of Thanos. Newsstand 9.4. A, $30. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 2. Newsstand. VF plus $20. Sorry, that's a VF. On K. Usagi Yojimbo number 7. Pretty good key. I mean, if you're a big fan of Usagi, that's the first appearance of Spot in a near mint for $40 on S7. Invincible number 75. That is a very thick book. The Viltrumite War. Great story. Near mint minus $15 on G. Avengers number 66. First mention of Adamantium. First Ultron 6. 5560 for $50 on S9. World's Finest number 113. Mixoplitic and Batmite 60. 160 on S10. Let's see what else I got here that fits the bill of stuff you guys might want. Green Arrow, Green Lantern, the Jesus issue, VG, Denny O'Neil and Mike Grell, $18 on S11. World's Finest number 128, just a very cool Batman, Superman cover. 5.5, $40 on L. For those of you that may want to read a book, House of X, all 6 issues, all super high grade, near mint, $40 on M. All right, let's see what we got here. Jason's going R and A. A, R for Jason. Thank you, Jason. Jorge on S7. Thank you, Jorge. I could show you what, yeah, Paul. I could show you what I still have that you might not have seen. I'll just go through these real quick. Katsuhiro Otomo short piece, first edition, $35. Street Fighter Zero, 2-part from 1995, $35. This is a Habari style horror book called Dead Flesh Man, $22. Street Fighter 2. I don't know if this is the first Street Fighter manga, but it is pretty old. It's a 3-parter. Chun-Li is on the cover of one, Ryu's on the cover of the other, and Ken is on the cover of the other. That's 55. This one is called Crime and Punishment. Yumiko Oshima. Cool cover. It's not super horror or anything like that. 25. This is the Mizuki Shigeru Rocket Man box set. This was a manga from 58. Then they reissued this with a couple extra booklets and stuff with the manga. That's 60. And then the other Street Fighter 2 that I have is this one. It's a single volume. That one is 55. Andrew, I got you on the short piece. And then what else did I still have? I think that's really it. And then the movie Monsters 2-part from like the 50s through the early 80s. This is volume 2, and that's volume 1. Anything else on the wall, or anybody want to see anything else? Otherwise, we'll start to wrap it up. Oh, this didn't sell. Then Geki Comics Spawn number 12. This is Japanese Spawn. No Obi strip. $15. We'll put that on S7. Here's another Japan one that didn't sell, the Spawn figure collection, which I actually had somebody mention that they wanted it, but they never showed up, so they don't get to buy it if they're not here. VF Plus, near mint minus, $50. Tough to find. And John, I don't know if you saw this, so I'll pull that out. Secrets of a Sinister House number 18. VF minus. $18 on R. Have a good night, Marsh. Was it? Oh, Jamie, that was Thing from Another World. 1 through 4. Near mint. I swear to you, the comps on this are insane. I think it's just extremely short printed, and people that want the couple of Thing books that they did want this series. Marco on R for Secrets of a Sinister House. All right, Marco, thank you. Marco, are you enjoying that House of Secrets Lab? Yeah, I mean, it's obviously based off of the original 50s thing, you know, but I don't know much about it. Oh, and here's one of those books that person did not pay for, Beyond the Unknown. Number 6, Mantis, the Human Race. 8085. $15. Glad to hear it, Marco. The older Street Fighter 2 set, so the 2-parter. Or, wait. This one? Which I think, I can check the date for you, Jorge, if you want. I think it's 90, it's probably like 92, 93, but let me just double check. Okay. All right, Mark. All right. Jorge, I got you on it. Thank you. Yeah, I would say I sold 85% of the stuff that I brought back that I had for sale, which is a fucking huge number, which means that it gives me the confidence that as long as I'm still kicking along the way that I'm kicking along next year, Japan, I'm going to be bringing back a shit ton more stuff, and I'll know what to not bring back. Before we leave, we're going to do a couple giveaways. So I dare enter every forbidden house that I find. All right, let me pull up the giveaway tool so that I can give some stuff away. John Ballou, if you're still in here, I just saw your email, and it's yours, so that's good. But if you're not, well, I'm still adding it to your stack. All right, StreamYard giveaway tool. Yes, Matt, they are super niche. It's not that you just can't get them. You know, I mean, there's only really in Tokyo, there's only really 2 comic stores that sell new Marvel DC Image stuff. Most of it's not translated, like the single issues aren't. The trades are translated into Japanese. As you saw, I sold a bunch of them, but single issues are not. Like they just released Demon Days and Demon Wars translated into Japanese. So they are not hugely popular over there because they don't need to be. I mean, their comics industry makes ours look like the most niche thing in the world because manga is everything in Japan. You know, it is. All right, Jamie, I got you. Thank you so much. Dude, I thought about it. And seriously, Derek, not a 20-footer, but like you can get like, you know, 6 feet or whatever. I thought about it. Trust me, because like freight, if packed right, ends up being super cheap. Well, used to, not so much anymore. Yeah, John, all the Akira that I had is gone, except for this one. And this is just volume 2 of the Japanese, you know, the graphic novel or whatever, from Young Magazine Kodansha. So that is true, Dan. With paper, it is tough. If I did it air freight, but then it would be more expensive, like UPS air freight. I used to do freight, but that was like 20 years ago for a career. Like I worked at doing shipping and logistics for about 1.5 years. And so everything's changed since then, I'm sure. I got a first print Domu for myself, and I think I sold the only other copy I had yesterday, Micah. There you go, except I would die probably by ship. Godzilla stuff, I think, is all gone. Let me see if there was anything left. And Jamie, I can always, if you had backups on any of the monster mags with Godzilla, I'll see what I have left because I still, like I said, have a couple more boxes I didn't even go through yet. Yeah, it looks like the Godzilla stuff's all gone. Oh, well, the last thing I do have, but it's too niche, is the Godzilla vs. King Kong VHS. For $60, which $50, which if you want, I'll knock $10 off. But thank you, John. Yeah. Mario stuff is gone. I think everything's sold. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still there too. Thank you very much, Mr. Jim. Great. The Marvel manga, everything's sold except the first 2 Miss Marvel trades, which I have for $65. And everything else is gone. I kept a lot of it, but I'm going to reassess over the holidays and just kind of see what I want to keep. So the next sale, I might have some X-Men manga for sale. I might break up the Fantastic Four set. We'll see. Of course, Jamie, no worries. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, this thing's what, 1962. Obviously, the VHS isn't from 62, but the movie is. Yeah, Paul, the only thing I have left, because foolish me, I thought Bryce was actually going to want these 65 for the pair. Trade paperback 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do a hashtag. First giveaway is going to just be a simple hashtag Japan. Derek, that's hilarious. I mean, he wouldn't catch strays if he, like, oh, I love Miss Marvel. Okay, well. All right, hashtag Japan. What am I going to give away? The first Japan giveaway will be, we'll do this, and we'll do this. Okay, so it's a Godzilla blind, I think it's a pin. Yeah, blind pin. So you could get any of the Godzilla movies for the 70th anniversary. And then I'll throw in the Spider-Gwen stickers. So both of those are from Japan. Yes, I did. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. So we'll do a giveaway for those. And it doesn't matter if you didn't buy something, I'll still send these to you. As long as you fill out the form below, if you win and I don't already have your address, then I can send those to you. That's going to Andrew. Andrew, I'm giving you a gift. I just want to write down that's for you. Hi, Dakota. All right. Hashtag Japan. Let's go. We got 20 entries. We got 36 people in here. We need 25. Come on. All you got to do is put hashtag Japan. You ain't got to do shit. You ain't got to do shit, motherfucker. Wow. Aren't I the most attractive person tonight? Look, 2 angles of Dave. All right, hashtag Japan. Here we go. We're going in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2. Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it? I am not gonna, because wow, Carlos goes 2 for 2 on giveaways since I've been back from Japan. Congratulations, Carlos. Now you must buy all my Star Wars things. All right, there's that. Let's do another one. All right. Let's just see. Hold on. Let's just see. All right, let's just see. I'm going to ask a question, and I'm not even going to tell you why. And you don't have to give any specifics. But who in the chat is the biggest fucking freak out there? Let's see. I just want to see who replies to that question. Who is the biggest freak out there? And if you think I'm asking about what you think I'm asking about, I am asking about what you think I'm asking about. So who's the biggest freak in the chat? And it is a giveaway. So I just can't show you what it is, and I can't tell you what it is. Matt Gates. Mike, I will do not want anything to do with that man. And nobody else should also. You know what's funny? Here it is. I was almost going to say it's Tyler. So far, we've got 2 votes for Tyler, and then Jason said me. He's a freak on a leash, though. I need a freak that's not on a leash. Tyler, you either get to say it's you or we defer to Jason because Jason was the only one that said it's me. Got to go with, Bill McGovern was actually the first person I thought about just sending this to, but then Tyler was the other person I thought about sending it to, but it might be Jason. All right. So it's Tyler. Jason, I'll give you something else just because you self-identified as a freak and you'll get a freebie, something from Japan. All right, let's do one more giveaway for Japan stuff. This will go, you know what? This is more Jason. And I'll give away this. That's going to Jason. All right, we'll give away this cool Venom sticker. Hashtag Venom Japan. This was I purchased a bunch of stickers at the I can't give myself anything for free, John. Purchased this at the Marvel store. They don't make cool stuff like this in the States, apparently. So hashtag Venom Japan. I'll give that away. And that's from Japan, obviously, because that's where I said it's from. God damn it. So, Tyler, you know what I saw today? You can see the Wolverine figure up here. They did a fucking yellow chase. I'm so tempted to buy it, but I already have the regular one. But the yellow chase is really cool. I really do like how this one came out. The one that's signed by Todd, the Gold Sig one. Yeah, dude. They did a yellow suit chase variant of that. And I'm kind of pissed I didn't know about it until today. Oh, dude, the Hulk is so sick. Have you guys seen this yet? John, remember I was telling you how big this thing is? This is what is this? 345 cover. This thing is huge. It's heavy too. I wish I didn't like these as much as I like these. Maybe I'll do that, Dan. Maybe I'll get the chase and sell the regular. I can't give myself anything. Hashtag Venom Japan. Matt, I know I wasn't going to, but the lore of McFarlane making McFarlane figures, of art, figures based off his art, and then I did pick up the New Mutants '98 because I got it. I love that figure. Yeah, so they did a chase of that. They did a chase of the ASM 301/300 cover. They did the black suit, and that's really tough to find. Kind of pissed that I didn't know about that till it was too late. Yeah, the Venom 316, I have that. I think I put it away when I got it. Oh, that just hit me in the face. Yeah, it came out pretty good. I hope I'm not bleeding. Nope. Yeah, the Kirby Captain America is dope too. Yeah, sneaking the trading card into the boxes. Oh yeah, I am bleeding. Look. That thing hit me corner first in the face, right here in the nose. All right, whatever. It's just a little blood. First claim sale I've ever bled at, though. They can hurt you too, Sean. Look at that. All right, let's. Oh, I bet that fucking thing looks amazing. It's. I bleed for y'all. All right, let's give this away. Hashtag Venom Japan. And I'll just mail it to you. If you bought books, then it'll just come with your books. Wow, I'm really bleeding. Nope, other side. Yeah, whatever. All right, here we go. Let's give it away. Let me share the screen. It ain't a good claim sale until somebody bleeds. Here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. Who's going to win the Venom Japan? The card might come with my DNA, Sonny. And then you can clone me. Hey, there he is. Thanks, John. First time winning something. First time claiming books. Give me 1 sec. Let me just go get a tissue. It was all just a ruse. I used a razor blade. It's my Ric Flair day. You know, I had to. I was playing my best Ric Flair. All right, let's get the camera here. Let's go into solo mode here. I bleed it out, dig it deeper just to throw it away. Yeah, now it's a pay-per-view. Oh, awesome. Great to hear. Well, thanks for being here. I haven't watched it only because I was moderately close to a bunch of people on the WWE during that time, and it's like, I don't know, just fucking don't like him anymore. um yeah, I used to be pals with a couple. Anyway, it's a long story. Actually, Micah, if you've never listened to my episode of Direct Edition where I talk about how I met and befriended Paul White, the Big Show, it's a good listen. Season 2. Season 2 just wrapped up. Okay, so before we get going, I want to just say thank you and happy holidays to everybody. You know, I know it's still a transaction and I'm still selling goods and I'm trying to provide, for myself, but it's a big deal to me that I get to do this for a living and that people actually want to be here, not just to buy books, just to hang out, just to be a part of this loony thing that I have going on. And oh, thanks, Derek. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm glad I had an outlet to tell that story. But this really means a lot to me that everybody came through for the Japan shows and everybody liked what they saw me bring back. There's tons of content coming, so you're going to see how I got a lot of this stuff. If you didn't watch the live show from last week, you can see all the stuff I picked up. The only thing that you didn't see is the artwork because that didn't show up till today. I know, Tyler. And I actually, oh, happy holidays to you, X. Happy holidays, my brother. And I hope everybody has a great, if they celebrate the holidays, if they don't, I just hope you enjoy what you get to do over the next 2 weeks, because if you have off work or whatever, time to catch up on movies, reading, comics, all that good stuff. I will do a live stream next Wednesday. It'll just be for people that want to hang out Christmas day, night, whatever. And I'm assuming I'll get 2 more followers to the channel. I'll hit 5K. I've got a couple of things picked out for 5K giveaways as thank yous for being subscribers and watching videos and all that good stuff. And some cool stuff. Some original art and some other stuff. Going forward, I don't know when the next sale is going to be, but it probably won't be till the first Wednesday of January. If I do that little trivia sale with Chris from Comic Tropes, it'll just be that. Awesome, Dan. Well, Dan, we're celebrating Hanukkah, so it ain't that important. We can hang out. Maybe I'll get a guest or 2 next Wednesday. We'll see. I doubt it, but it'll just be a fun show. Maybe some clips. This weekend, I am dropping the Tokyo Comic Con video. You're going to see Peach Momoko. You're going to see Agnes Garbowska. You're going to see some artists, and you're going to see some Sean and Stan Sakai. But yeah, happy holidays to everybody. Billing is going to take me a little bit tomorrow. So if you don't hear from me, especially the new people, check your email by maybe like 1 o'clock Eastern. It should be in there. I will start shipping as soon as I can. But I'm going to stagger the shipping just because the holidays, I don't want anybody's packages getting needlessly lost. Because we're in the home stretch. So yes, thumbs up to that and me. If you need something shipped for the holidays, when I send the invoice tomorrow, let me know and I'll work with you to get it out. Of course, Tyler, I appreciate you, man. Another year, having fun, just doing this and like going places I never thought I'd go before. I legitimately get to say I fly around the world buying and selling comics. Who the fuck knew that would actually be the thing I get to say I do for a living? Hey, look who showed up. Only 2 days late to the party. What's up, David? But happy holidays to everybody, whether you celebrate or not. You know, I don't give a shit about the holidays, but you know, it doesn't, I'm not trying to stifle anybody else, but Santa's not real. Oh, Adam, appreciate you, brother. I hope you're well, and I'm sure I'll see you within the next 6 months. If anybody is planning on going to Heroes, I will be at Heroes. That is the first. I'll be at OAX next month in Florida, in Orlando. He's not. I'm sorry, Derek. I mean Tyler. Mazel tov. Oh, of course, Carlos. And take care of everything tomorrow. You guys are the best. And I literally could not do this without such a great crowd of people. Such a great, awesome crowd of people that trust me. Thank you, Marco. Thank you. Feliz Navidad. I don't know how to say, I guess Feliz Hanukkah. I don't think there's a Spanish word for Hanukkah. There's too many fucking K's. Yeah, Adam, I figured you'd be at Heroes, so I'll see you then. OAX next month, if anybody's going. I'll be in Orlando. Then I'm going to visit my folks. Maybe I'll buy another collection. Who knows? Last year, that's what happened. El Hanukkah. And yes, and Eddie Pecan, of course. Of course. I don't know if I'll do Maui just because I'm going to continue to go to Tokyo. Appreciate you, Jamie. And I'll let everybody know about the Top Spender Prize tomorrow. Everybody can at least expect some funny notes written. Trip, brother, hope to see you soon. Let's do some breakfast. No, there's no malice in here. The only malice I have is towards, freaking stupid influencers. But not even malice towards them. Just like indifference these days. That's right. You're the best around. Happy Shaka Khan. Hell yeah. Peace, love. Oh, by the way, before we get going, as Andrew said in the chat before, we are finalizing the second edition of Many Faces of Kirby, the zine that we self-published this year. We're going to be putting out a new one next year. Hopefully have it ready by January, or at least pre-orders. We're going to do a couple of different things with it. So look for that coming soon. And maybe we'll reprint the first one if the second one does really well. If not, the people that have the first one are the lucky ones. Happy holidays. Holidays! Celebrate! If we took a holiday. Do, 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 do. Mike, I appreciate you. Thank you. Look, I have I got nothing to do but be honest. I give no fucks, but I try not to hurt people with my mouth. Ratio variance for zines. Maybe. All right. I'll stamp your name on it and then sign it. Merry Whitmas. Foil bullshit cover coming up. Patreon style, Patterson style too. When is the airing of the grievances? That'll be next Wednesday. That's what I'm going to mark it next Wednesday at. The 5,000 subscriber celebration, airing of the grievances, and maybe, holy shit, guys, what do you think if I try this? What if I get Comic Tim to come on with Comic Tom? Would that be like a Christmas miracle? Or would that be a Christmas nightmare? The feats of strength. What do you guys think about that? What if I booked a show where we got Comic Tim and Comic Tom to face off on a Christmas miracle show? Tyler versus Comic Tim feats of strength. I'd shit a Turok brick if that happened. Tyler versus Comic Tim feats of strength. I mean, we could always have those two. We could always have those two face off. That's the show, man. Look, I'm not saying that I can make it happen, but I could probably make it happen. I mean, at least I know I could get Comic Tom. It's hard with Comic Tim because you have seen it before. He just pops up out of nowhere, from under the bed, from out of the closet. So All right, y'all. Well, thank you all again. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Festivus, Happy Krampus. Happy we only have about a month left till this country becomes a giant shit show again. So let's make the best of it. I love you all. You all really make me happy that I'm doing this, and I'm so fortunate. He's outside of Seattle. He's north of Seattle. But yeah. Sacrifice him to Krampus. Dun, 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 dun. The Nightmare Before Hanukkah. I love that, Chris. All right, everybody. Have a great night. Peace out. Rock on. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me jabba jabba za. Ooh. Yeah.
West Coast Avengers. West Coast Avengers.
There's only one mantra that you all need to know. That's that one over there. See Todd, bye Todd.